Time to go to war indeed. This I've seen this title screen before. It's like intense the moment you boot this game up. Sirens blaring, gunfire, explosions. The big tank. All right, this is Famicom Wars for the NES. This is, I think, Intelligent Systems' first, like, big game they did on their own. Or, maybe not on their own, I think Nintendo still helped. But they were a lot more involved in the making of this one. As opposed to just kind of the side role they had in previous titles. It's kind of interesting, they actually made a Wars game before Fire Emblem, although we will... He just bonked the cannon back into him. Oh my goodness, these flashy lights too. But yeah, the Wars series actually came out before Final Fantasy did. Not Final Fantasy. I can't believe I said that. Fire Emblem. Funny, load game is the first option. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised this wasn't released in the US. Like, Fire Emblem wasn't either. But yeah, this one wasn't. The Wars, they actually made quite a few War series before, it definitely is Intelligent Systems. I think they had some help from Nintendo as well. I just can't remember how much of a role they played, but I think this was one of Intelligent Systems' first big games that they worked on. They helped a lot on other Nintendo titles before this, just with like programming and stuff, I think, or something. Well, I'm not even sure this game actually requires a lot of translation. Maybe some. I guess there's menus and stuff. I don't think there's a story, which is what's interesting. But yeah, most people in the West know this series as Advanced Wars, but it actually was just called Advanced Wars because it came out in the Game Boy Advance. In Japan, it's, Famicom Wars, Super Famicom Wars. I think there's a Game Boy Wars, yada, yada, yada. So I thought it was kind of funny when they still kept the Advanced Wars name for the DS titles, even though I think in Japan, I don't think they did that. Maybe they did, I can't remember. We'll see, I guess. Dr. Vodka, thank you for the follow. This game could be kind of long. I was looking at it on GameFAQs, and they said 40 hours, so... don't think this one will be... maybe quite that long necessarily. We'll see. It depends on how hard it is and what the saving is like. You'll break some shots. Yeah, there was a Game Boy Wars. There's some other ones they did. All right. Interesting. It looks like you can play through the whole game as human versus human, which is a little strange to me. I don't know what the implications are for that then in the long run, or what that'll mean for the goal. I should just play with all of them as human and just whoop them. We'll do the animations on for now. There's 2 songs. I think I saw you can change this in-game. I did a tiny bit of research on this first. Yeah, to be fair, they said 35 hours for Final Fantasy, and that took me 20-something, lower 20s. Regardless, it's longer. According to it, it's gonna be longer than Final Fantasy, but we'll see if that's true. Yeah, I saw this too. The computer difficulty is IQ 100 or IQ 200. I'll just do the easy IQ. I may have to look up a guide some for this one. Oh, I should start the timer. Just to like figure out what units do and stuff like that. I found a guide on Strategy Wiki that goes through all the units and stuff, so I might be looking at that a bit at first just to figure out the game. All right. Whoa, what is this? Oh, are these the levels? Bean. It's a funny first level. Crater, triangle, ball, coral, puzzle. How many levels are there? Mist. Deer, Alara, Lost, Volcano, Turtle, Squash, Cube. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Mirror. Huh. I see land down there, but I guess Mirror's the last one. How many levels is that? Fire Emblem is decent size too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 stages. What I hope is that I can like save and retry missions. I hope I don't have to do this all in like one go. But I guess here we'll go. Okay, I actually like played Advanced Wars on the GBA a little bit right before I was doing this challenge. I ended up stopping it because I figured I'd just do it in the challenge instead. So I'm like slightly familiar with the game, the Advanced War or the Wars series, but I don't know the details. Okay, build, units, stats, supply, and turn options. Okay, so we do have a save. Can I save at any point in the battle? Oh, no, it's a save and quit kind of thing. Okay. But wait, why was there a load option in the middle of the battle? That's pretty fast saving, though. What I wonder is if I, like, here, let's end my turn like a dummy. Let's actually watch what the CPU does, learn a little bit. Okay, they're buying dudes. Right, yeah, I'm too used to the Famicom disk system. Okay, so they just made some dudes and ended their turn. Okay. So now if I say to load, I can't. No, I can. No, I can't. Why is there a load option in the menu? Give up. Why is there a load option in the menu? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fuel check. Next phase. Oh, I wish you didn't have to watch the CPU. That's kind of annoying. Well, I guess it's gonna be nice to know when they're fighting my units. It'll become more interesting. Go. Look at us, like thinking and everything. I didn't mean to actually do this yet. I'm just trying to learn some of the like how the saving works. Okay, yes, you're doing stuff. I'm fighting, oh, they have names. It's like Blue Moon and Red something or other. Each side just has their, like a simple name. Red Star and Blue Moon. All right, okay, still trying to figure out, why is there a... Also, Game Boy B was the song I was... Wait, how do I... Why can't I... Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to actually navigate things here. Oh. So we can change the music. This is the one I was using for the start of the stream. I'm a little curious again about... So if I push... Hold reset while turning the power off. So I can save in the middle of a battle, but I can't go back to an earlier point in the battle. I don't understand why this load option is here then. Huh. So if I give up... Oh, shoot. What just happened when I loaded? Did it load to before the battle? Here, let me just try losing. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. No! Wait, what happens if I quit like this and then say to load? Oh, I can, whoa, I just turned my sound way up in my headphones. Sounds like I can save at any point in the battle, because that'll be really helpful. Although if there's only one save, that could also screw me over if I save at a bad point. What happens if I lose a fight? So like, let's say I give up here, right? I either have to save or load. If I load, I'm back here to the first state I was in. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what my, okay, let's see if we save here. They have now beaten this map. Can I retake it? I can retake it. So losses are potentially not that big of a deal. I just have to try again from the start. Okay, let's say, let me try this now. Okay, let's lose again. Save. Let's say we're on this stage now. I want to reset from the beginning. And I say load. Okay, so that takes me back to the state the map was in before the mission started. It seems like you could just give up and that wouldn't be a big deal either. Because it seems like you can retake stages. This is actually pretty good. This gives me good hope for... I mean, I may lose some missions and get mad and have to start all over again. But this is this is pretty generous... saving. Which is what I was hoping for. So if I reset now... I start here. Okay. That's good. So, basically the way this works is I can save at any point, any turn, and I can go back to the start of a mission. That's great. That's exactly what I would want. I still may get destroyed by the CPU if I save at a bad time in the middle of a round, but that actually that makes this not seem like I'm gonna be having to lose tons of progress beyond a single map. All right, now let's figure out how this actually works. I'm buying dudes first. They went to build, they like selected a... What did they select to do that? I might have to blow up the guide already. Pressing the A button selects a unit on the map. In order to initiate movement, press it again, either in place or at a new destination to bring up the menu of available options available to that unit. Okay, I don't have any units. Press B to bring up the options during your turn. Also press the button to cancel out. What is stat? Oh, this is just a general state of the board right now. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a tactical RPG if you hadn't figured that one out. It's not the first, but it is definitely a very early example. Can't build here. Interesting. Units, no units yet. Supplying, what does that mean? Supply done. Uh-oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that. Let me look at what supplying does. Supply vehicles only good for one purpose, supplying fuel and ammunition to ground units. This works supplying all units that have not finished their action who are also horizontally and vertically adjacent to the truck. Supply trucks are also used when using the supply command at the start of a turn without consuming an action. Taking advantage of this by keeping track of where your supply trucks are positioning at their turns. Okay. So that's only if you have a truck out. I don't think that'll actually matter much on this first turn, so I'm not too worried about the fact that I just wasted that. Okay, so how do I build dudes? Here? Ah, here we go. So we have money. What can we make? A bunch of dudes. We can make infantry, mechs, med tanks, tanks, APCs, howitzers, artillery, AA missiles, AA tanks, and supplies. Okay, what are these all good for? These are cheap, so they're probably not that great. Infantry may be one of the weakest units in the battlefield, but they're also the most important. They're cheap, dependable, and one of the only two types of units that can capture cities. Alone, they are a number of units that can easily dominate them, but they can be surprisingly effective in big groups. It's best to start out the first few days with a healthy dose of infantry, not only to capture things, but also make it harder for the enemy to navigate. Mechs are a team of foot soldiers like infantry, but they pack a slightly stronger punch. They can deal better damage to armored units than infantry can, but are weak to most counterattacks. They're usually good for cost-effective engagements against tanks and artillery, or finishing off strong targets. However, their low movement and ammo make them difficult to use. It's usually better to have a lot more infantry than mechs. Okay. The most expensive land unit, but you get premium quality with cost. Packing the most head-to-head firepower. The med tank? That sounds... Why is it called a med tank? Oh, like medium? I don't know. There's little that can stand in the way of the medium tanks. Yeah, okay, there we go. Their heavy armor can handle indirect fire moderately well, and their mobility helps them move out of difficult situations. If you can afford them, build them up. The enemy AI tends to do the same. I cannot even afford one yet. So then we have tanks, which are strong head-to-head units that will serve as your main force until you can go comfortably for medium tanks. They can roll right up to almost any ground target, pelt it with shots, and withstand a good amount of return fire. Medium tanks will dominate regular tanks. Regular tanks are more affordable, while sacrificing little in flexibility. And you need to watch out for their ammo. I have numbers for their ammo and fuel and stuff. Yeah, they only get 4 shots before they have to be restocked. APCs are armored personnel carriers. They are armored vehicles that can transport infantry and mechs across long distances. However, note that loading infantry or mechs onto APCs ends the turn for that APC, even if they haven't taken action yet. So loading things up costs a turn for them. Moreover, any damage to an APC also takes effect on how many soldiers are inside of it. They're armed with a machine gun, making them actually good weapons against infantry, mechs, and other light armored vehicles. Of course, they are poor against more heavily armored tanks. Regardless, their high mobility and ammo, as well as their inexpensive costs, make them actually pretty good for quick response units. Just be sure to avoid cannon fire. What's a cannon fire? As even a tank can do a lot of damage to APCs in a single encounter. Okay, so they're not actually terrible as they sounded at first. Howitzers, they are to artillery what medium tanks are to tanks. Wait, have I seen artillery yet? Let's look at the artillery first. Artillery is the weaker of the 2 indirect fire units, but it's incredibly useful. They're able to hit units from a distance between 2 and 3 tiles away, which enable them to attack without fear of being counterattacked. The downside is that they cannot move and fire in the same turn. They cannot move and fire in the same turn. That is kind of a bummer. Oh. And they're defenseless against units that are positioned immediately next to them. They also run out of fuel and ammunition quickly, so it's recommended that you deploy a supply truck with them. Nevertheless, they are an excellent answer to choke points, where the enemy can only send a couple units to attack. Keep in mind, they can never counterattack, even if another artillery fires at them. Interesting. And then howitzers are just stronger versions of that. Yeah, but you have to be careful, because they can get past it. What's their range? Two and 3, dang, because you can sort of see a use for putting people in the middle here on this stage, but I don't know if they're going to be useful. Okay, AA missiles are... They only can fire twice. They're anti-air. Oh, that's AA. So they're good at fighting airplanes. I don't think there's going to be airplanes in this match because I can't build them yet, but maybe there's a way to. So anti-air is good for fighting airplanes. And AA tanks, and they're similar. You can't even use them against ground units. What's the difference between these two? Is it just stronger? You want to get a challenge. They do have more missiles. Okay. And then the supply units are used to supply missiles and ammunition and stuff like that. Okay. Am I America this game? Hello, G&B Studios. All right, what do I want to spend on? Let's buy some infantry. Oh, can I only do 1 per building? Hang on. That changes things. You only get 3 per turn, so I want to actually use my money wisely. Well, I don't know how you gain money. So there's air units, but I don't know how to build them. I think I need an airport, which doesn't look like this level has any. Also, C units, which I don't think they've introduced yet. Okay. So I think the two ways are to win are to either take over the city or wipe everything out, but you probably also have to destroy their building places then. I don't know. All right, so let's build... Can't even build medium tanks. Let's build a tank. And what can I build for 4K? I could do a mech or another infantry. Let's do a mech for now, just to have them, see what they're like. Can they do anything yet? Or do they have to be on standby? The first unit you pull them out, or first time you pull them out. Yeah, see, their status is end. Okay. Is that what the E stands for? Alright, let's see what they do on their first turn. How different it is. Because I'm probably not doing things. Funny that in Japan... Wait, they just built someone else. Where did that come from? Oh, there's more places that could build! Well, shoot, I kind of wasted my first turn. Well, dang. Where do they build from? Can the cities build? Oh, shoot. Also, how does money work? I don't understand how money works. I can't build here. Why not? Why can this place build, but this place can't? I'm so confused. Oh, shoot. Wait, what's this? You can move 3 spaces, so I can have him move here. Sure. You can move 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang. Alright, I'll have you guys stay there. What else do I want now, though? Guess I'll build maybe another tank. Let's build another tank. Maybe another infantry. And one more tank. I don't know if it's a good idea just to build tanks. I could build a artillery. Let's try it. I don't think I can build anyone for that much, right? Wait, was there 400? No, it was 4,000. At some point, I probably need a supply truck, too. What did they actually build? They built 2 tanks, 2 artillery. Interesting. Okay. Well, I gained some money between turns, too. It seems like they're not going to throw airplanes at you on this first mission. Wait, they just supplied. Oh, maybe you supply if you're also at buildings? Oh, shoot, artillery can move over walls. Or mountains, I did not realize that. Where are you going? It's gonna take me a while to get probably the hang of the mechanics of this game. That tank moved like nowhere. Wait, those aren't tanks. Those are, he built APDs, interestingly enough. Okay, making a bunch more infantry, or APCs. Why is he just building APCs? He's not even loading them up. It's making me question my strategies. There's so many dudes he's making. Fuel check. I don't understand what that means. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So wait, can I get this guy to go on the mountain? Okay, does that cost more movement? Yeah, my first turn I maybe could have bought more, though. I didn't realize. Ah! Oh, they limit where your cursor can go. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. Let's see. Can you go over the mountains? Yeah, he can, too. Whoa, I got even more money this time. What I want to know is, does your money stack, and should I be saving up or not? Alright, let's build, I guess, some more infantry. Seems like it's decent. It's a good idea to have some. At one of these points, I should probably build a medium tank. Could I have afforded one that turn, actually? All right, I'm gonna build a couple of these. But maybe I shouldn't trust the CPU. What if they're actually stupid? You know? At some point, I should probably build a supply unit, too. The Famicom War. Man, the fact that you can build everyone... Oh, they keep supplying every turn, too. Oh, there's taking buildings. I don't know what's good about taking just every building. Is it a supplying thing? Dude, it's kind of annoying that he has to sit there and think. Looks like they're playing pretty defensively right now. I hope their 100 IQ is stupid. Oh, they just put someone in the tank. There was a whole animation for it. Okay. Now they're probably gonna do some more buying. Yep. Man, waiting for their turns take forever. They just keep building APCs. It's kind of weird. Is that really a good idea? I don't know. Fuel check. I kind of... Here, I want to see something. I'm going to do some saving stuff to... Let's save. I'm going to hear this every time I restart. More. So if I end my turn now, do I get more money for my next turn? Although I have to wait for this whole CPU to do their whole stupid turn. They keep doing this supply at the beginning. Should I be doing that? I think it might be supplying people that are at buildings, but that's only my guess. They took over a city. We... This is really annoying to have to wait through all this just for a... what am I trying to do again? Test something. I'm testing how much money you get if you don't buy on a turn. There's so little I know about this game at this point still. So they've loaded a lot of their tanks up with dudes. Oh, they finally bought a tank. And an artillery. Interesting. Fuel check. So I did stack up on cash. Interesting. Okay, let's load. Should I, like, if I get a medium tank already, is that big win or is that too much wasted time? Don't know yet. Also, I gotta be actually careful with this guy. Because he only gets... He can't fire... the turn he moves. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, we'll see how good the CPU is. I hope they're not super great, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not worried about infantry going up against a tank. I might actually save up, though, for a big dude next turn. I bought way too much infantry. So if I make him move down here, oh, let's say I move him to here. Can I still put a guy on him, too? Oh, I forgot to supply. Oh, you can still do it after the end of their turn. That's probably the better way to do it. All right, so I'm going to end already because I want to buy some tanks. Maybe this is a bad idea, but let's see how it goes. How are they going to react with me being a little more aggressive? I really wish I'd have to sit through all this. He's still just taking over the little city. And I'm not totally sure. I'm thinking that has something to do with refueling. See if I can look this up while they're doing their turn. How does supplying work? Or why would you capture? I'm not actually seeing it. They keep popping guys on it. I don't know if that makes them stronger or not. Yeah, I can't find anything. Maybe it's in a... Maybe let's check game facts. Man, this is gonna be tedious waiting for these enemy turns every single time. It's gonna be rough. All right, let's do the supply thing. Actually, you know what? Hang on, I'm gonna pause for a second while I have everyone here. All right, let's get back into it. Start the timer again. No, it's not. It has more. There's just not much I want to say because this is like a very public forum. It has more to do just with my company and man, it's gonna take a while to beat infantry units. Okay. Yep, thank you. I may be in the job hunt again soon. I'm just gonna take some time off for now. Is there a randomness involved? Because that was different. Interesting. Start taking the buildings. But thank you guys for the well wishes. Yeah, it's a little, things are a little up in the air. But we'll see how it goes. All right, time to buy the big unit. Give me that medium tank. I have high hopes for you. At some point, I should buy a supply. Should I just do it now? I'll do it now, just in case. Also, I forgot to do the supply thing here. Maybe... Maybe I just keep the money. Yeah, at some point, I'm not sure if it's good to stop focusing on infantry for the sake of... buying better units, you know? I'm also curious to how well these guys do under fire. Playing a little aggressive right now, but I think that's fine for now. This is going to be the problem with this game is that it's just going to be very slow paced. I like tactical RPGs. In fact, I've always been a pretty big fan of the Fire Emblem games. Well, not always. Ever since I got Sacred Stones as part of the Ambassador program on the 3DS. But it's just slow, especially on the NES where they haven't done some quality of life speed up kind of things. He's running away. What do you guys do when? Do you even go for the tanks here? What's your play? Okay, he's moving in. Oh, he's gonna attack. Okay, so how does this work? ADC versus ADC. I think they get the advantage because they fired. Yeah. Interesting. I know that those are real pictures of dudes, and they look. I don't know. They looked pretty fit. I wonder if they did. Still funny to me that that was on a Japanese exclusive game. It definitely doesn't look like it. That is definitely a title I would have expected on a Western release. Okay, they stopped buying infantry already. I might have gone overboard with the infantry. Wait, what's that big dude they bought down there? Okay, they're still buying... Oh, no, that's just their tank. Okay. And they also just bought a supply unit. Interesting. Okay. Guess I'll do my supply thing here at the beginning. Yeah, at this point. So... If I have you fight you, how does that work? They've got 6 life. Infantry versus infantry. Oh, okay, I definitely have the advantage because my team is bigger than theirs. Also, I think I just realized, can this guy hit this guy? Oh, yes, he can. You fool! Nice. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. Was that true back in the 80s, too? Goodbye. The win condition, I know taking the enemy base is one of them, but there might be another thing. I thought maybe wiping all the units out, but with the buying mechanic, I don't see how that works. Okay, we got the big boy tank coming in. Got another APC. Let's drop the dude off too, I guess. I'm gonna build another tank, although I kind of want to buy a medium tank. Maybe hope there'll be enough if I just leave that much money. Move you here. Yeah, this is the first, definitely the first strategy game, I think, in the challenge. Okay, what do we want to do here? I still have 2 tanks that haven't moved yet. Infantry that's been hit. Wait, have they been hit? No, they haven't been. They have been, just barely. I'm not too worried about them, though. I kind of want to deal with this guy. But then I also have to deal with these guys. Could play this defensively or aggressively. I'm not sure which is better right now. Like, I could move him down here. Actually, what I could do is, let's try this. Let's move you here. Oh my goodness! I destroyed him! Was that the... Okay, so tanks are way better than the whatchamacallums. The AV, the ones that transfer dudes. The tanks are way better. They, like, blew it up. It also didn't do that much damage in the end. I kind of just want to weaken their forces, so I'm actually going to go for this guy. Well, this tank did take some damage from him. Oh, but they attacked the tank and did... Oh, that's my other... That's my whatever... I can't remember the names, but whatever. How do I see how much life the building has? Can I? I don't know. Well, let's take this one. The mini ones. The ones that carry dudes. Can these guys still conquer buildings? Yeah, they can. I don't think you take as much of the... So I can turn off that building animation, which I might do. It's not that... Like, it's fun and all, but it's gonna be... With how slow this game is, it might be a good idea to turn those animations off. I think that's all I'm gonna do, because I want to buy another medium tank next turn. Let's see what they do. I think the supply... Wait, did supplying cost money? Are they really just focusing on capturing buildings when my dudes are swarming them? Notice they didn't capture as much because they've already been attacked. Oh, he's actually going to attack. They're smaller, though, so it shouldn't be too big of a hit. Yep, okay. That's the key thing in this, is guys that are smaller aren't as much of a threat, so you want to make dudes smaller. I hate that he has to think so hard. Come on, dude. He's like, I'm losing. What do I do? I wonder if this is actually how long it takes for them to make the CPU think. Because this is kind of ridiculous. Trying to get his tank out there. I do got to watch out for that unit. Because that unit can hit from far away and deal big damage. Gotta get my medium tank out there to start wiping out their little tanks. Wonder if I should make a heavy-duty, long-ranged guy at some point here. Oh, they're scared! They're retreating. Oh, that's right, they did make more infantry. They just loaded them all up onto those units for some reason. Okay, I think their big mistake, honestly, was that they made too many of those guys. They only built one tank, interesting. Even though they had more funds. Okay, one thing I need to think about here is my ammunition of dudes, because they will run out. Like, these two tanks only have 2 shots left. So I need to get them supplied here soon. So this guy, I think I'm just gonna have him he's gonna be the one to destroy this, because might as well use him when they've got limited attack. Oh, they actually didn't do as much as I hoped they would. Sure. Pew, 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 pew. Okay. Kaboom. Alright, now we've just got tank versus tank, and my tanks are actually weaker. I need but I have more. I need to get my medium tank out here, man. This is gonna hurt a little bit, because they're stronger than me, but I just need to whittle their numbers down. Ooh. Is there a way to repair your guys? I'm not sure. Okay, now I have the advantage. I didn't quite take him out, though. I just realized maybe I should have positioned dudes slightly differently. I don't think this guy can reach him. Yeah, bummer. All right, time to start taking some buildings. I need to figure out how, like, oh, that guy wasn't full. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, well. I need to figure out how like, what's the purpose of capturing buildings? The guide I had wasn't that great. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking you can use it to restock your dudes, but I'm not sure. Let me look at the game facts guide real quick. I saw that there was one. Famicom Wars, game facts. Doo-doo-doo. Capture. What in the world? What are the... Building. Okay, what's the purpose of a building? Oh, there's like 100 references to building in this guide. Oh shoot, that's not what I want. Wait, where? Okay, what's the point of buildings? Oh, this doesn't say either. What is the point? No, it's like they assume I know from the Game Boy Advance games or something. I don't want to waste too much time just digging through a guide here. Maybe something with supply. Oh man, this guide is... Neither of these guides are telling me. It's kind of frustrating. Alright, I don't want to waste too much time on that. If anyone wants to, like, try to figure it out, be my guest. Dang, I can't move into the building. Oh, I thought I already partially had that one. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I never did the whole supply thing. I forgot again. Did that cost me money to supply? Let me see. No, it doesn't. Nice. If only I didn't have to build all the way back at the base. Let's build another medium. I think that's all I'll do as far as building this turn. Alright. And I'm being pretty aggressive, but they made too many of those dumb tanks. I'm not actually that concerned about it. I do need to be careful. Those two tanks are about to run out of ammunition. I'll need to supply them soon. He did nothing. Okay, this is bad for my unit. He said there's one good tank against my tank. Oh, still barely alive, barely trucking. I need my medium tank ASAP. I gotta watch out for that guy, because he can fire at me. He's gonna be a problem if I can't get a unit up to him. That's right, they're building tanks now. Units merged? That's a mechanic I didn't know. Yeah, but I couldn't build. I couldn't seem like I couldn't build on every building, but maybe it's not. Maybe it was. Oh, they built a medium tank. Great. They built two medium. No, they didn't. That was a normal tank. Okay, so what was that merge thing they did? That was something. Can I do that with these two guys? Okay, I didn't realize about merging. Glad I saw that. Oh, but it ended their turn. That's not great. No, that's actually not what I wanted. I should have been saving. Oh, he can still move here. Oh, but he's gonna get hit by that gun dude. Shoot. You know what? I don't really care about these guys that much. Oh, wait, that was a weak guy. That was a bad choice. Ah! Goodbye. Oh, my camera. I'm mad that this keeps happening. Let me see if I can find a way to do it without reaching behind my computer. Let me open up my camera app. Camera, hub. Maybe there's a way. Oh, that fixed it. That's weird. Okay. Is that a stupid Elgato software thing? Their software drives me crazy sometimes. Dang it, I wish I just merged this dude with this dude. Made a mistake. I don't want to get in the range of that guy right now. Maybe I'm overly scared about him, but... So, can I build a guy here? Why can't I build here? Why not? Alright, let's do a supply here. The video was off for a bit, but after you fix it, it's a bit better. What do you mean the video was off? Fortunately, he's not going to get in 2 because there's not as many dudes on it. Oh, mouth wasn't matching the voice. Capture this. Yeah, I really need to figure out what capturing cities does. It might be a supply thing. I'm not sure. Also, this guy has not been doing much work. They can do, like, they can finish off tanks, but... Do. I don't think this guy's gonna take it yet either. I think he's been hurt slightly. Yeah, bummer. So, can this unit build a medium tank at all? No. Why not? Actually, wait, was there one more part of the guide that was helpful that I forgot about? No. Okay, wait, this might be useful here. Build is over your headquarters, factories, airports, and seaports. Why can I build in that one building then? Huh. Oh, you can usually use the build on the closest unoccupied city to your headquarters, so this building can just build for some reason. What's the point of building then? Let me look a little more. Stats, whatever. Supply. Supply any unit situation with friendly. Okay, so any unit that is situated on a friendly occupied city with a resupply of ammunition and fuel. In addition, any damaged unit will restore 2 points. Okay, so supplying heals and it restores, and you can supply at cities. That's the point. Oh, that's what you just said. I found it on the on strategy wiki. I can't afford a new. Oh, what did I spend a measly amount of tiny cash on? Should I try building a howitzer? This may not be useful, but let's try it. They've got a lot of stuff they're building up at their base, though. Like, that medium tank there is kind of scary. I should probably save here soon, right? Wonder how deterministic the CPU are. Like, can I just follow a guide and get it exact? Ah, shoot. I did not realize. This is kind of bad because he now has the advantage because he fired first. Just kidding, I have the advantage because he sucks. They don't have enough personnel on the captured units, or the captured bases. Kind of funny. So what I want to know is, does supplying with a supply truck also heal? Also, I do not like where they just moved that unit. That's really scary. Because that can shoot my, my medium tank. Okay, they're being a little more aggressive at defending. Keep in mind, this is like the smallest, easiest map with like not actually very much mechanics going on. All right, I'm gonna save. It's a little annoying to save, but it's not too bad. We have to hear the siren every time. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is use this guy to attack this guy. This tank is full. Oh, this is rough. No, he's not full. Never mind. It's my dude that's full. Nice, okay. KO. So now, the question is... do I, like, try to beat this guy up? This might be... well, no, actually, I have a potentially a way forward here. Oh, that's not nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. Those units are not great. Yeah, what I don't know is does... Did that cost money? I think that did cost money. Did that heal him? It didn't. It's only ammunition. Okay. Can this finish him, please? Oh, this is gonna get ugly. I maybe should have played more defensively. Yeah, I had to go to bases to heal. This is gonna get ugly, though, because I think they can destroy my medium tank while keeping theirs alive, actually. Because of their projectile, dude. Well, maybe I'll just now clog it up with infantry. Well, let's get a tank closer, too. All your base belong to us. Man, it takes so long to, like, restock and repair units in this. This poor tank can't do anything here. Bring in the howitzer. Actually, this guy could potentially fire from really far away. I think his range is... like, if I'm not exactly sure, but I think it's pretty good. Can I build another medium? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's true. You can't just repair a tank easily. Supply. Oh, I forgot to do the supply thing. Yeah, this is exactly what I knew they would do. Is this gonna kill my medium tank? It might. Yep. Oh, rough. I got another medium tank on the way, but they still have theirs, meaning they can do big damage to somebody. Okay, that's not too bad. My supply unit! Does it just kill it? No, it's still alive. Does it supply worse with less? I don't know. That's actually fine, because now their medium dude is just down here. Not doing anything. They'll probably still attack. I don't know. Will they attack my dude there? Probably. I mean, it's not. They only have like one dude left on it, so it's not like actually gonna do that much damage. At least they got big money. They're probably gonna buy another medium tank. They're running away to repair it. Dang, that's actually kind of rough. Yeah, they're buying another tank. I lost my medium tank. Not necessarily, like, money. Can this guy hit from here? He can. It's kind of nice. But the question is, do I want to move in closer? Because I could just start bombarding dudes in the base with this guy. Yeah, I think I can deal with this guy with my dudes here at the base, right? Like, this guy can actually destroy this guy. Oh, I was hoping to do more than that. Oh, well. What are my units at, health-wise? Oh, he can hit this guy. Out of ammo. Well, shoot. Supply. Why did you just feed the infantry? Please tell me it supplied the other guy. Did I only supply one dude? No, he got supplied too. Okay. Those animations are funny. Okay, that did some good damage. We got a full tank and a bad tank. This guy needs to repair probably one of these bases. These guys are so slow. They're not that useful. I don't like them. Man, I want to destroy... There's two things I need to get here. I need to deal with. Question is, who do I prioritize? I'm kind of low on normal tanks. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Like, this guy's not actually very valuable right now. How much does he do? Does a 9 one of these do against a 4? I'm guessing not very good. I don't really like these units. I'm not going to buy them. Just kidding. They're actually not terrible in certain circumstances. Okay. That means this guy can hopefully finish up this guy, which puts me in a decent spot. Please finish him off. Okay, good. I'm not happy that their medium tank survived by running away when he was so low in health. That's a big bummer. Man, these medium tanks are so good. They just don't, you don't get as many turns out of them, but I guess I'll build another one. What I can do now is I can start capturing some things down here. Okay, I want to get this tank up into the repairing situation. Put him in here. We'll start capturing this one. I just realized I never did the supply. I think that should get the guy who's in the base now, though. Wait, did that cost money? I can't tell. I saw a... Also, he didn't get any more life. I thought it repaired it by 2. I'm so confused. Why did I not get the life I was promised? Huh? Should maybe relook at that supply option and see what it does. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know why that didn't work. So I'm guessing they're gonna send a medium against my medium, which is a little scary now that I think about it, because I don't actually have... Maybe I should have prepared a bit more before going this much on the offensive. I did really want to deal with their projectile guy, though. That was part of the reason why I went so aggressive. Yeah, this is what I expected. This is what I kind of was thinking would happen. Let's hope that I get lucky again. Well, we tied. Oh, shoot, I didn't think about this angle. What happens in this case? Pretty bad, actually. Normal tanks can do damage to mediums if they've got the bigger numbers. I might need to pull back a little bit here, wait for more reinforcements. I really wanted to take this city here. Oh, they merged their mediums. Interesting choice. I really feel like I need to pull back. It's gonna be rough though now. Maybe I just use some infantry at this point as shields. Make enemies waste their turns on it. not another artillery. Whoa, what did he... Oh, he made the mech, dude. It's like, what is that unit? Can I get you back up to a city? I can. Because he got pretty hurt. This might be stupid, but I'm actually just going to keep him here. Have him take over the building. This might be a bad idea. He's probably going to get blasted. I just saw the dude pop out from the enemy side. We are definitely going to be on this game for a while, though, from the looks of this. Can you move to here? Oh, man, tanks actually have really far range. All right, let's... I still want to repair you. Invalid move. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's move him like... I'm worried if I put this guy here, they'll kill my infantry and hit him. Sorry, wait, where can this guy move to? There. Actually, this guy got hit too. Let's try. I'm gonna try. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's probably fine though. So if I supply here, are you gonna heal? Did they heal at all? Doesn't. Well, he's at 10 now. I don't know, man. This guy didn't heal again. I don't get the supply. There's something about that mechanic that I am definitely missing. Like, I have to do it at the start of the turn? Maybe. I'll try that next turn. I kind of want another howitzer, actually. I'll try it at the start of this turn and see what happens. Wait, why did that just like... I'm so confused. This is what I was worried about. They're still alive! They're holding down the enemy lines! This is what I wanted, actually. Put your medium tank in range of my howitzer, would you? Oh, they put their dude down finally. Oh, that's not quite what I was hoping for. Oh well. So long, good soldiers. Yeah, there's still quite a bit of them, actually. Okay, soldiers are decent at... holding up lines. It's probably partly because of a size thing, Suji, where, like, they couldn't fit the full message. Like, I've noticed a lot of the messages are shortened and stuff. The units with the L means they have a dude on the tank, riding on the tank. Oh, excuse me, if you heard that. Here's where things get scary. They're gonna move their shooting guy in a place where I can't easily hit them. I wonder how good my infantry units will do against them, because I could, like, move them along the cliff. Oh, that's not as bad as I was worried about. We bought a normal tank. Okay. All right, let's try. Man, this is taking so long, and this is, like, the small stage, guys. Okay, if I... Here, actually, I'm going to save first. I need to figure this out. Okay, if I... Okay, we have like 3, 2, 4. If I supply... that costs money. But that actually did work. Okay. Man, is that worth it, though? Okay, who can you hit from here? Because you better believe I'm going to start taking advantage of this guy. Man, I wish I had this guy actually in range of the medium tank. Kaboom! Yeah, it is kind of nice that load is. It's like they knew that's what people would be doing more. Kaboom! Pew 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 pew. Not quite, but he is pretty low. This might be a case for this dude to shine. Blast him. They're good at finishing off tank guys. Yep. Okay, now I just got this nasty medium tank still to deal with. Can you can't reach him, can you? Oh, he can. Blast him. Not quite defeat, but a lot closer. Uh-oh, I just realized that my medium tank can get hit by this guy. No! I hate the stupid range dudes. Unless I have them, then they're awesome. You can go back for now. It'd be sweet if I could kill this guy somehow. I'm kind of curious. Wait a sec. I'm gonna try something different here. How did this start, though? I already forgot. Okay, we had this guy. Attack this guy. Finish him off. Kaboom. Then we had this guy. Fire at him. Then we had this guy finish off this dude. Now, what I actually want to do here is make my better tank not be in the range of that projectile guy. So this guy is going to go down here. But now the question is, how easy is it for... Can I finish this guy off or not? So I'm going to save again. So I have two ideas, but I'm not sure which is better. What is he saying there? Shut up! I don't know what he's saying. We either have a 3 tank versus a 4 mead, or 3 mead for 4 versus 4 mead, or this guy. I think this is probably better. I don't know if it'll finish him though. Ah, so close, and he's gonna run away again. There's nothing I can do about it. Man, that's frustrating. And then he's gonna get blasted. It's like I almost might as well not attack him. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna not actually attack him. Maybe I can convince him to stick around a little longer, even. Alright, let's get this guy off this space. Is this dumb if I move him here? Yeah, he's probably just gonna get blasted. I didn't mean to move him there. Ah! Oh, can I not move him any? Oh, bummer. This guy is fully charged. Let's get this guy. Oh, that's what I'm trying to do. Let's get this guy out of the way. For now. Actually, oh, let's do like this. Let's move him into the mountains. Now let's move this guy down to this base for his next repair. Let's move him back. Let's put this... This might be a dumb idea, but let's put this guy in the front lines. This guy still needs his repairs pretty bad. Oh, I was wanting to supply, but I can't. Okay, whatever. Okay. Moving another howitzer in. Oh, I got quite a bit of cash. It would be nice if you could build them a little closer to the enemy. You know what? Do I care about this guy? Well, I guess he could be useful as defense at some point. All right, let's build another medium. Wonder if it's good to have like a few supplies. Let's hold off for now. And turn. Bwee, bwee, bwee. Doing the supply thing. That like only helped one guy. I'm curious what they're gonna do with their medium tank there. Oh, interesting. I don't know why they're doing this. Oh, this guy. Okay, that makes a little more sense. They did some decent damage, though. Those guys are just too slow to be worth much, I feel like. And he's loading up into it. Okay, sure. Right in the middle of the enemy lines. Great idea. I'm guessing this medium tank is preparing for a runaway. Okay, are they just trying to... I don't know what they're trying to do. Okay, they're making him run away. That's an interesting choice. What are you gonna do with your medium tank, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought, you coward. Alright, I feel like they're starting to panic a little bit with how much we're seeing them run away. Okay. Fuel check. What does that mean, fuel check? If someone's out of fuel, do you just die? I gotta watch out for that, I guess. Alright, let's spend some money on supplying again. It's not a... Well, whoa, that was a ton. What the heck? Okay. This guy's tip-top shape. This guy's getting better. Can he even hit this guy? He can only move 2 squares. That's why they're so lame. Can he hit anyone from here? Oh, he can. But I want him to move closer. I feel like I can take this guy out with the dudes that I have here at the... Oh, especially with this guy, actually. Yeah. Boom. Okay, that guy's dealt with. Now the question is, how aggressive do I be with my tanks? Let's do another save here. I feel like this is going decently well, but I don't want to screw it up. Like, is it possible that I could even somehow... No, I don't think so. If I could get my medium tank to destroy his medium tank. But I don't think it's possible at this point. Alright, let's start being a little aggressive. Where can you move? Can you move down here by any chance? No, but he probably can. So let's actually put him here. Start destroying him. Not very many losses. Good. Attack. Should finish him off pretty easily. Hopefully with no losses at all. Yep. Okay, now I could have this guy move in. He is a medium tank, but he also only has 5 damage. But I'm curious, how much will this do still? I still lost 2. Yikes. Probably because it's the heavy guys. Oh, that tank is gonna... That medium tank is good as dead. I don't know if that was a smart move. All right, let's get the howitzer in closer so he can blast anyone on their side. Not quite anyone, but that'll be really nice. This other howitzer maybe should have just been a medium tank. I don't think he's going to get there fast enough to be useful. Yeah, the artillery does seem pretty nice. All right, here is where I have a kind of bad idea. No, they're just going to get blasted. Supply the big guys. Nom, 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 nom. Do we just start moving artillery guys in closer? Not artillery, but the foot soldiers. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I don't think this guy is gonna live though long enough. I wish I had thought of that sooner. What if I should even just merge some of these? No, because these foot soldiers at this point are kind of good for just tanking hits if I need to be defensive. All right, that's good. Oh, wait, I can definitely build more of these big tanks. Okay, and my turn. So this is not going to go great, unfortunately. I feel like I didn't quite make a smart move here. My medium tank is probably dead. Interesting. You moved in front of my guy. We're gonna have a long-range duel. Yeah. Can I at least take some of this guy out before I die? Yep, a couple is not bad, actually. Is it because of the kills? I wonder if you get more for actually destroying enemy units. So you're gonna go for a tank or... Okay, 10 versus 10. It's fine. And I did better somehow. Maybe you get more money based on captured cities? That could be it. Okay, they're cowering away. It's fine. You gonna make that tank attack me or not? I don't know if you really want to just attack a medium tank. That might not go well for you. Oh, he's doing it anyway. They'll actually get some hits in. Some good damage in. Not a ton, actually, just 2. Alright. So this is where my howitzer is going to come into play. Fuel check. Let's go ahead and supply. Okay. So this guy has a few options. I feel like best bet is probably just to destroy their last medium tank, but their medium tank also doesn't have a lot of life left. I wonder if I can do it with other units. Well, I do want to do this. It's going to be kind of dumb, just artillery versus artillery, but they made the first move, so I'm going to bite. Oh, they can't counterattack either. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. And maybe I can distract him with artillery? Or, I mean, foot soldiers? I keep calling everything artillery. Oh, I can actually hit this guy, too. Get him! Hey, that was not bad. Yeah, I don't know why they moved that guy there. That was a bad play on their part. Can you go to the mountains? No. Just wondering if, should I just do this? Finish this guy here with this one. I don't know if it'll finish him, actually. Oh, well. Okay. Now, what I want to know is, this may be... They may not make it out of this alive, but they're not that useful anyway. Can I get anything off of this? Oh, I got one. Now the question is, can I deal with this medium tank without wasting big units. I don't feel like I can. I feel like I need to use too many other units on it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just try some things here. I have the ability to save whenever I want, which is quite nice, I might add. If I haven't said that already. 6 tanks, 6 tanks. Let's do this. How much does this do? Okay, brings him down to 1. All right, let's see it. Let's see it, foot soldiers. I believe in you. There is 10 of you and 1 of them. You can do it. Ah! Okay. That works. Nice. Let's go ahead and put this guy. Dude, this guy could be the one to destroy the enemy base too. Well, I gotta be careful. Because they're going to actually attack him. So maybe not. Maybe this guy. That guy's almost dead, so maybe not that guy. I forgot. I actually need some healthy foot soldiers to take the base in the end still. So I could go up here, or I could go down. Let's deal with these guys down here. I can merge dudes, too, if I have to. I didn't think about that, so that could be... Oh, man, I destroyed that guy. Actually, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Now, I'm not sure this will go over well. But, whatever. Yeah, but now they're also blocked down there, which is fine. Now the question is, do I have this guy explode this unit or this unit? I feel like I do this unit, because that long-range one is actually almost dead already. So I think I just blast these guys, weaken their numbers. That wasn't as much damage as I was hoping it would do. But, I'll go ahead and supply these guys again. These guys have generally low shot, so it's probably good to keep them up here. Bring him in more units. Feel like I'm doing pretty good at this point, but I should probably still be building more units just in case, even though it takes time. All right, let's go. I don't know what that fuel check is. Supply what you can, I guess. Although you're the only one getting supplied. What is the supply? Does the supply unit have, or truck have fuel? Okay, so he's still firing at him. This isn't gonna be that fruitful of an endeavor, though. Yeah, and that is why I didn't worry about him, because he's not a threat. I was a little worried about this, because that was the guy I was gonna hopefully take the base with, and now I can't do it as fast, but that's fine. That's a lot of guys! That was a lot more damage than I was hoping you would do. I was gonna maybe merge some guys, but that was brutal. This honestly isn't that. What? I got no damage on him, even though we're the. Oh no, that's a tank. I thought we were the same unit. No, that is the same. No, it's not. What is that? No, that is the same unit. Are they stronger if they have infantry on them? Shoot, did they just actually afford a medium tank? Guess that makes sense at this point. Can I hit him with this guy? Yes, I can, though. That's very good. Blast him. Oh, that's not nearly as much as I was hoping it would do. Oh, maybe these guys can be the ones to do the deed. These guys are kind of in the way now. Need to deal with some of these these close-up dudes. But all my guys are getting kind of low on health. I could merge, but the problem with merging is that it actually costs a turn. Or, like, you use up both your guys' moves. So you can't merge and then attack. I wish you could. Oh, there's still one left. Are you kidding me? Whatever. You can finish him. Took forever, but he's out. Actually, I maybe should have done that. They're both in range of the medium tank now. Maybe that's not a problem, though. Okay, tell me... Okay, this guy, I think, is the one I have to attack. Well, hang on. Let's put him up here. Let's have this guy attack the big tank. Big tank versus big tank. Oh, man, that's right. I didn't do as much damage as I was hoping I would. Okay, this is okay. Can my other medium reach him? Yeah, I think this is just what I have to do. Does this finish him? I hope so. Okay, good. These guys could be a little annoying depending on who can deal with what. Because that guy still actually has a decent amount of life, unfortunately. Yeah, this isn't great. I mean, I'll lose a dude, though. Or, like, what's going to be the worst that happens, I guess? 4 versus 7. A dude in it. Out of ammo! Whoopsies. Oh, I forgot to restock at the beginning. Oh, well. I've got more big dudes coming in. So I definitely have this in the bag. It's just how quickly can I get it? Four. Maybe I should try going for this guy. This may be bad, but let's try. Out of ammo! Well, I have been neglecting my ships, it would seem. I don't know what happens here. Okay, that was good. I can hit the guy with the artillery by moving your infantry? I don't know what you mean. The artillery can't fire right now. Oh, there's this guy. No. Artillery can't fire the same turn they move, sadly. I see what you're thinking, but no. Unfortunately, it's not doable. You know, maybe I just deal with this guy. Oh! I forgot. How does this go down? Okay, they got him. What I am going to do is I'm going to protect my 10 guys up here on the top that are coming down. Oh, I can't. No, I should be able to, right? Surely you can make that. I can't? Well, then I'll just move my... Wait, can I merge them now? Okay, I can. That might have been a mistake. But I think I'm still fine. Start capturing with your not very many dudes. I'm fine if you just attack me. I'm trying to get rid of... Or trying to deal with dudes. Or, I mean, I'm fine, like, you wasting your turn, basically, because there's not many of you left. Yeah, I definitely have this in the bag. There's not much else they can do at this point. Build. Another medium tank. And turn. But man, this is taking, it's taking over an hour for one battle. It's kind of wild. They're probably going to get bigger as I go, right? Who are you going to try to hit? Okay, this guy again. That is totally fine with me. Yeah, they've definitely been losing for a while. At least it isn't horse betting. I actually do like this. This is fun. I'm enjoying it. It's just slow-paced. Which isn't great for a challenge like this. All right, what are we able to do here? Attack. One or the other. Let's deal with this guy, I guess. What? 2? Do they do less if they're further away? I wonder. Okay, we definitely need to actually deal with this dub supply unit clogging the enemy lines. They're using it as a defensive piece. Okay, here's a brand spanking new shiny tank. Level 2 tank. Okay, surely this deals with these guys, alright? 1 left! Okay, I should be able to get this with the measly foot soldier guy. Let's do, like, move this guy around. Well, no, because I could use... Man. Oh, what do I actually want to do here? This can't hit anyone, can it? Dang. Well, we'll just move it in closer, I guess. We've got a little dinky tank here. This guy's really annoying. I think I just have to do this. They're holding on for dear life, I'll say that much. I think the tanks do pretty good against these guys, right? Yeah. Now, I know I can deal with this guy, or use this guy on this guy. Okay. Now it's just a matter of... Can I deal with this guy? With my mediums, but my damaged mediums? No, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Rough. Maybe I should have merged them. Oh well. Having a number advantage is huge. Honestly. Well, let's just attack their supply units some, I guess. I'm gonna do like 1. Yeah. Alright, these guys are getting ready to start conquering the base. Any day now. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Does this guy have any ammunition? No, he doesn't even. You know what? Is there anyone else with bad ammunition? I'll just supply. Wee. Can this guy... Oh, this guy could actually do a bit more to the supply. Oh, there's only 2 of them, though. It's probably gonna do, like, 1 again. Slowly but surely, I'm taking their supply trucks down. I also just realized I'm clogging their places where they can build. That's actually really nice. I didn't really think about that, but they can't really build in any location now because of all my dudes covering up their building spots. Sure, let's build some more tanks. You're still trying to supply. I guess it repaired their tank a little. Yeah, they're actually doing not bad damage to these medium tanks. They're struggling more. I was hoping my medium tanks would do better, but it's fine. They're on the ropes at this point. It's going to take me just a few more turns. I should be able to beat the supply unit and start taking the base now. Fire. No, let's destroy this guy. They keep repairing him, though, because he's on the base. Oh, that did so much better that time. Why'd they only get, like, 2? Oh, because the numbers were higher. That's probably why. All right, the base is exposed. I'm gonna do something like this. Let's have you go ahead and just do what you can against this guy. Gonna fuse these two. Now my medium tank with more life should be able to finish him off. Kaboom! Oh, I wiped him out. I don't know. I don't know when it determines when they're wiped out. But I didn't even take their base yet. The noise. First map complete. Right, but you start out with no units either. They could have still built units. I spent way more money than I did, probably because I guess somehow I was getting more money than them. Hotabo versus Jack? Interesting. What am I? Am I a monkey or something? Yeah, but is it just once they build one unit then? Because technically at the start, you don't have any units. What does it mean 55-year-old and 35-year-old? All right, we have now saved. One map has been taken out of a bunch. And see how these maps get like bigger and longer? Well, I don't know. And maybe it turns out to be pretty similar in the end because you still have the same like funds and stuff. I don't know. They only start counting once the units go down. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, let's take the crater. Guess we're rolling right up to the next level. Oh, there's a lot of cities that no one has yet. Wait, I have the advantage here. They got less cities than me already. Huh. All right, well, it is probably good to still start with a bunch of infantry so they can start taking the, What's my building I can build? Okay. Because I do want to take some buildings, although it might be nice to build a tank still. The only problem about games like this is after I beat a long level, it kind of takes the wind out of me. So to do one right after the other without any pauses, it's going to be an exercise in stamina. Like, what is it? Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, the levels take so long and they're crazy. I really liked the game, but man, did it knock the wind out of me after like every mission. They just built 4 infantry, and that is all they build. Okay. Time to start taking some more buildings. Why is he not able to move as far? Or is it always 4? I think it's always 4. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, at some point I do want to start saving up for other units, but it's probably good just to get some tanks out on the board here. Do I do 2 tanks or a bunch more infantry? Let's do a bit more infantry, another turn of it. Maybe I don't go full spend. You know, that might have been too much infantry. Oh well, it's done, it's done. How much do the artillery cost? Because maybe I could pull one of those out. Not quite. They're probably going to start capturing is what I think, so they can start making money. If that is what makes the money. It's funny, they do that supply option even though it didn't do anything. Yep, as I thought. Should I turn off the animations of them conquering the buildings? I feel it's gonna save me time. I don't hate the animations, but when it comes to saving time, I feel like it might be better just to turn them off. The battle animations will still be there, but the, like, base capturing and dudes getting fed by supplies, it skips those. I saw. Yeah, just from, like, how much time I have. So they're definitely starting with less money than me. I think it is based on how many buildings you have captured. I think that's another thing that, another sneaky thing about it. It's almost have enough for another big machine, or big, medium tank already. Start capturing. We can get to Mario quicker. Is that after this? I think it is. We got double Mario. What am I doing? I can't remember. Oh, options. Let's do... Oh, should I change the song? I kind of like this one better than the other one, but I guess we've been hearing it for a while. All right, let's try this. This one's kind of intense. Oh, I was like, what happened? Oh, it's because I skipped the capture animation. Oh, it's not as intense anymore. Yay. This mission, I feel like aggression might be the play, because we want to get them before they build too many resources, you know? I'm just gonna build a tank and then maybe leave it at that, see if I can get some, another big one by the end of this. Because they're gonna start getting more cash here now that they're gonna start conquering buildings. Ooh. They got a new song, though. Interesting. Blue and red have different themes that change on the... whatever song you chose to. Their infantry is spreading. They're gonna have a lot of infantry, I think, this match, just in general, because of how much they're focusing on this at the beginning. And it's like they want to spend, it seems like. So they're not buying tanks or anything. I bought a mech, interesting. Maybe they see my tank coming up. You know what I haven't bought? I haven't bought a supply unit yet. Should probably do that here. All right, we have enough for medium tank already. Do I have enough for a supply? Yeah. I might want to build artillery at some point here too, but... Question is, do I just send one tank in at a time, or should I build up a few tanks first before I go too offensive? I feel like their dudes can't do much against my tanks though, right? Let's see, maybe I'll live and learn a little here. Is the second one actually more acclaimed than the first? Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm kind of jealous of Suji, who gets to play them with turbo on, but then again, he has to translate every line, so maybe I'm not. Wait, why did I not capture that base? Did I fail to capture it before? So that guy could mess up my tanks if I'm not careful. Especially with only weak tanks. Why is he going up that way? Interesting. Well, I have something to look forward to then, I guess. Oh, our infantry are gonna meet. I'm not actually going up north. They kind of are. Shoot, maybe I should have done this differently. They're going through the woods. They gonna start building tanks here? I think they might. If I can slow down their building capture, I can slow down their funds, though, at least. Okay, they have now bought a tank. I am probably gonna get stuck on versus Excite Bike again. I'm hoping it'll go a little faster, but we'll see. Alright, I'm just gonna start fighting them. I want to slow down that. Yeah, see, their infantry is terrible against tanks. They have a tank on the way, though, and that tank will be able to do some damage. Well, we have versus system. It's versus Excite Bike for the Famicom Disk System. It's not. I've already played versus Excite Bike for the arcade, and it was really hard. But now we also have versus Excite Bike for the Famicom Disk System, which I think is what Magic Joy Nerd is referring to. Should I send my medium tank by the way of this route? Maybe I should. Get some more offense going over here. Still, I think gonna send this guy this way though. What do I build here? You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, there's also versus Ice Climbers versus Clue Land for the Famicom Disk System. You know, this isn't gonna do a ton of damage, or like 1 versus 1, especially when they got so many guys coming, isn't great, but it's gonna slow down their building capture, which is more important at this point. Because now they can't get this building on their next turn. Well, they could if they move the guy off, actually. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Ice Climber shouldn't be bad, assuming I do the same kind of not beat every level in one run and just beat them all at least at some point. I'm assuming it's going to be similar in that regard. Okay, here comes the tank. This tank could be a problem. He's not even trying to attack my dude. That's funny. So he did just try to capture the base, even though he can't take it fully. They are getting funds pretty quick, though. They've taken a lot of buildings already. Hey, I want that building. Buy another tank. Okay. As well as APCs, I'm fine with that. APCs aren't that great. Okay, so maybe it's a mistake to bring my medium tank through here. Oh, man, they get hurt by the trees. It was a mistake. Yeesh. Okay, I've learned a little bit, I guess. I'm taking the base. Sucker. Man, that's kind of bad, because my medium tank is going to take forever to get down there. Oh, well, hopefully I can do some damage to their infantry along the way. Kind of want another one, another medium tank, so I might wait another turn before doing too much here. Okay, I gotta figure out how to deal with this tank, though. Okay, I can deal with this dude. Oh, they actually got one of my tanks this time. They didn't previously. There is an element to RNG to the fighting, I think. I gotta deal with this tank. It's gonna be better if I can get... Oh, but I can't get on both sides of it. That really stinks. Well, maybe I can. Hold on. I'll lose a building. But maybe that's fine. As long as I get him down... well, this might still work. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna get buildings slightly slower. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Well, shoot. I actually think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, you probably could beat this one fast. Get a guy down there on the base, popping it quickly. Dude, why did their infantry do so much better at the time? Do they have an advantage if they're on a city? I wonder if they do. Go ahead and capture that. Go ahead and capture that. This tank might go for this guy. Oh well. I think I'm just gonna end here. I might regret this, but whatever. They do have more guys coming in too. I didn't think about this. I might have gone too aggressive. They're just going for the building. Okay, they got another one. Sheesh. Interesting. He's retreating. No, he's going for an advantage from being in the city. Well, I think I did better at the end. Probably just do that some of that RNG, although I think they're going to kill me here. Oh, no, they're going for that guy instead. Might honestly be better. Ooh, maybe not. Yeesh. I need my medium tank, but he's stuck up in the bushes because I'm dumb. Rip bozos. Oh, this is gonna take me so long to get this medium tank through. Okay, I'm probably gonna do the same thing where I'm just gonna keep focusing on the base instead of fighting them. He's just retreating, okay. He's just trying to get to the city in time. He loaded up. He's retreating. Interesting. They started bringing out the artillery. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I went a little too aggressive on this one. I maybe should have built up a team a little better. Ooh, I got a ton of money, though. Not quite enough for 2 medium tanks, sadly, though. I could maybe go for another one of these guys. Maybe that's what I should do. Okay, I got 9, 4, 3 versus their... This guy, I think, should be fine if I just let them fight each other a bit here. It'd be nice if I could make this guy not capture that base. If at all possible. Okay, let's make... I don't worry about this guy's range. This 8 guy could be a problem. Maybe I just do this. I'm not going to be able to get him. I was hoping to finish him. I'm going to get him down to 1. The problem is they can recover. You know what? I'm going to do this instead. I see. They're putting their guys on the city so that when they do the supply, they get more life back. Oh, that went way worse than I thought it would. I should have just restocked is what I should have done. Man, I haven't saved for a while. Or not restocked, but merged. I should have merged 2 of my tanks down there. Getting rid of one of them is still nice, though. I wish I did that a little differently. I should save. I should save at, like, the start of each turn, maybe, even. Unless things are looking really dicey. Let's see if I can stop this. I don't think I can, though. Well, maybe. Oh, now for this kind of annoying situation going on up here. They got tons of infantry, and I got 1 slow tank. I made the mistake of going up into the bushes with a medium tank. 1 guy left, are you kidding me? Should be fine. This guy should be able to deal with it. I don't know, maybe dealing with these guys with 1 tank is good. It probably would have been better to do a normal tank rather than a medium tank. Let's go ahead and end. Yeah, see, what's nasty is I got all my guys next to blue buildings, so they can go up to blue buildings and then deal big damage. I'm guessing his tank's gonna kill one of mine. I should have merged them. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. He's putting his guys in range to deal with me. He's going for the guy with the big life. Interesting. It's not what I expected him to do. Maybe he just figures it needs to be dealt with. Get it low. When you have a bunch of guys low, then they can't do as much. Maybe that's his plan here. Having him on the building is rough because he keeps healing every turn. Fighting in the bushes. He's still trying to take the base, but he can't yet because I willed him down too much. This is fine. I'll get this building eventually if it's the last thing I do. I think you do get more money for having the buildings. I think you got it on the nose there, Suji. Well, this is not gonna go well for you. They literally didn't get any damage to me. I think they were trying to whittle me down by 1 maybe, so I couldn't take on my next turn. But it did not go well for them. Don't know what this guy's planning. Interesting, he's going up here. I did. I just said I think you were right about you get more money. Oh, they have a medium tank. Oh, shoot. Okay, you capture. Their numbers are kind of getting low. Do I move my tank down now? Get him into the action? Or do I actually need to deal with all this infantry up here? I feel like this infantry could be a problem if they start taking over my bases. Maybe I get another tank going that way? Okay, I need to figure out how to deal with these guys here first. I actually think what I want to do... what do I want to do? Is I might just try to get their artillery. Like, how much damage can I do to this guy? Like this. Not much at all. That's way worse than I was hoping. Oh, this is a bummer. I also keep forgetting to save. Out of ammo! Well, shoot. Like, everyone's out of ammo. Dang it, I let them go too aggressive. This is... I should have seen this coming. I think I need to get my tank going down here. I can worry about this artillery. Or, I mean, these infantry. Maybe I'll build a tank here. Oh, but I have just enough for a big boy. Another medium tank. I'm gonna just build some normal tanks to deal with the problem over there on the right. Can I deal with this? Not quite. The problem is I'm all out of ammo. Maybe I retreat actually here. Retreat. Fuse. And resupply. I can't. Why not? Why couldn't I supply? That's weird. Alright, this base is taken though. That's good. More money for me. Alright, let's end the turn. Don't know how it's going to go with this medium tank here. I'm assuming that's who their medium tank is going to go for. But then I'm going to assume their normal tank is going to probably kill my small tank left here. Yeah. Maybe it'll live. Ha ha ha! Oh, I can't fire back because I have no more ammunition. Question is, are they going to go for my medium tank with their medium, or are they going to finish off the small guy? Probably going to go for medium. Yeah, this is what I expected. I'm in the bushes. I don't know if that helps. Let's see. Maybe? So we came out on top. Barely. Problem is, where are they going to put their artillery? Okay, they don't like that my guy's retaking their base. I kind of expected that to happen, which is why I did it. I figured it would distract them quite a bit. Nice, I even defeated a whole unit. Interesting, they definitely want this base. And they're gonna get it. If I don't stop them soon. I don't know if I can stop them soon enough. Trying to stop me again. They've got some 10 guys, that's the problem. I don't have any more 10 guys up here. They've got more infantry than I do. And it's showing. They honestly should have done that before they used their weak guys. Okay, I'm gonna bring my tanks through that way, though, just to deal with them. Maybe even one tank would have been enough, but... They've also got the tank buster they just popped up there. They're moving in there? That's really curious. That's not what I expected. Haha, they gave up on trying to conquer that base. Alright, I can actually do some things here. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna save because it's been a while. Save. Alright. Unfortunately... Wait, can this... Did they move their artillery in the range of this guy? They did. That wasn't very smart of them. I think I do this. It's probably not going to finish them, but hopefully it'll deal some good damage. Yeah, that's good. It's plenty. This guy can even now finish off this little dude. There's a character in Famicom Detective Club 2 whose name is Kumada, and I keep getting confused with Kumada. Wait, Kumada's not in that game, surely, right? Okay, this guy didn't get supplied. Oh, I forgot to do this supply thing. Is this gonna work? Okay, it did a little. Okay, he's got some bullets now. He doesn't have a whole lot of life. You know what? Let's just merge. I can't. Dang it. Well, I can merge after moving him. Let's finish off this guy. One guy holding his ground. He fought valiantly. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and merge these two. Just give him a little bit more life. I've still got this situation up here. When did they put a tank there? I don't remember that. Okay, I'm gonna start moving this way. I'm starting to get worried about how many dudes I'm starting to see pile up on the right side. Gonna build another medium tank. We need these guys down here ASAP. Wait, can he move down even further? Oh, wow. Can I supply? No. I don't understand how that works sometimes. Why do I have the option to supply sometimes? Alright, it'll take a while, so I'll probably switch out for this guy at some point, but let's start taking this. Actually, it'd be better to start taking their own bases, even. That tank could start messing me up, though. They really wanted him to. Alright, shoot, what do we do here? I guess I just keep attacking their medium tank. Hopefully whittle it down some more. It's pretty low. My medium tank is low now, too, though. I think I just keep bothering him here. Oh, he took the base. Maybe I try to fuse him here? It'd be really nice if I could actually take some of their bases here. They're going to try to take this one to the right. Oh, they have a 10 guy. Dang it. I didn't realize that. I should have maybe kept that guy on there. Just kept him off for a little longer. Alright, that's all I can do for now. Dude, they're not going up the left side at all. They're more up the right side. They have enough to build another medium tank. They're probably going to do it. Oh, this isn't good. This guy's not going to last long. Not with 2 tanks on him like this. Yeesh. Oh, I didn't think about this. Yeah, they're not going to do well. Goodbye. I hope these 2 tanks is going to be enough to deal with the threat up here. They merged. Interesting. Now they're going to start. Yeah, dang it. They're going to get another building over there. They're moving him away. Are they still gonna fight that guy? Yeah, he's dead. Get him once! Oh, he did! He got one last medium takeout before he went away. Okay. Go, go, go. Okay, I was a little worried about losing some of this infantry. I maybe shouldn't have put them so far forward. Because they were gonna be able to take bases quickly, but that's fine, I guess. Okay, you're starting to move towards my cities, which is a little scary, but I do have... Yeah, here comes another medium tank. I don't have much to deal with this, to be honest. I'm a little scared about him. Alright, let's start making these tanks do something. They should be able to do fairly well against these guys. Yeah. In fact, I could attack him with the tank, but that's such a weak unit now. It's probably better to get... I'm a little worried about that guy, because he is a tank. He is better against tanks. They left this guy alone. I wonder if I should use him for an offensive here, or actually use him to deal with infantry up here. Maybe I bring him back. Goodbye. Okay, can this guy reach anyone yet? I wish he could. I don't think he can, though. Alright, can I deal with that medium tank here? Oh, I can't quite reach him. You know what, I'm gonna save. I'm curious about something. Can I... How much damage? Oh, that medium tank could wipe him out. Oh, both their tanks are actually doing not half bad. It's not ideal. How much damage could you guys do to him? Could you somehow do actually something serious? Nope. Pretend you didn't see that. Alright, so I think... the thing is, that's not a very powerful tank in the end. So maybe I actually go for their normal tanks before their... Like, maybe I just do this. Make sure I wipe this guy out before doing anything else. Okay. Let's bring this guy here, maybe. This guy here, just as defensive. Because I want to take this. This tank might be able to reach the supply truck here, which could be a problem. Okay, bring him down. I'm not taking advantage very well of using buildings to recover my guys' HP. They're doing a much better job of that this game. But then again, I'm the one being way more aggressive. This medium tank is the problem, because he's going to hit someone hard. This one I'm not as worried about, although he is going to hit the infantry. These just don't kill him. Nice, okay. That's kind of what I was hoping for with their low numbers. Although he did heal, I didn't think about that. Okay, you're using it up on this guy. That's kind of why I put them where I did, actually. Was for them to tank hits. They're probably going to get wiped out, though. Yeah. How much money do they have? Not a ton. They're going to be able to build a tank, though. Yeah, if they took another base, which unfortunately means more cash in their pockets. Aw, shoot. That's not good. These guys aren't going to be able to do nearly as much damage now. Wonder if I can get them on a building that I've captured sometime here soon. Interesting, they've chosen not to attack that tank. Okay, I think we're good up there on the top. I think. We'll see. APCs, really? I don't know why they did that, to be honest. Field check. Alright, this guy being hurt is a bit of a bummer. I'm gonna save. How much can I? How much damage does a 7 one of these do to a 3 one of these? If they wipe them out, that's ideal situation. Yes, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Don't I actually have a lot of units here? If this guy coming in, but he's not going to be there fast enough. Where can he move? Ah, not quite enough to save the day. What do we do here? I think I kill small guy. Oh, he can't hit the... Well, that's a bummer. Maybe I kill medium tanks instead? Ooh, that was some good damage. Yeah, I think I just deal with medium. Unfortunately, he's going to get another good hit on me, but... Or on my long-range dudes, but that's maybe fine here. We're going to have you take... This guy's probably going to get wiped out by that one guy, but oh well. Let's do some damage. Okay, you're coming in. Did I see a 0 somewhere? Oh, it's just this guy. Can I supply? How does this work? No one. I don't understand how to... The supplying is a little weird to me still, especially when it comes to the supply truck. Why can't I supply this guy? I'm not sure how good these guys are going to do against this dude, unfortunately. Alright, I seem to remember this guy should do pretty good against him. Yeah. They're so bad against tanks. They're good against infantry, but they're not good against tanks. Let's just get... If I can get everyone out, but the little hopper guys. I wonder if I should build some infantry, actually. Wow, that was not nearly as much damage as I was hoping for. I wonder if I should get some infantry up here to start taking back some of those buildings. They're not that expensive, so maybe I should. I should have probably done that a while ago, actually. I can build another big tank. The one I can build? Okay. Move this guy closer down. And then I'm actually going to start building some infantry to get over there on the right and retake some of my buildings. And stop their funds, too. Okay, the problem is they're going to get some good damage in on my range guy here, but that's okay. And they're probably going to kill one of my infantry dudes with this dude right here. Ooh, they have enough for another medium tank. Yeah, this guy on these 3, he's definitely dead. Goodbye. Can you get one of them before you go? Yep. 1. Okay, so this guy's actually going to be kind of nasty against these tanks. I'm hoping the 3 of them is enough to take him out, but... Yeah, it should be, actually. In fact, even 1 might have been enough. He's trying to take my building. Ain't no way he's going to get that in time. Yeah, I knew this would happen. Only 3 left. Maybe I should get him into a building. And they're not. They're building a howitzer instead. Interesting choice. I feel like they don't have what they need to be able to make that actually worthwhile. What's its range, though? I do have to remind myself. Hang on. So I do need to be careful of this howitzer. Howitzers have 2 and 3 tiles. Between 2 and 3. No, that's the artillery. Howitzers 3 to 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, that's huge. It's actually bigger than I thought it was. This guy's gonna be... Someone's gonna have to get hurt. Oh, no, wait. Maybe I can do it with these dudes. Alright, we really need to deal with these guys, though. can you go? Okay, this is fine, because this guy needs to be kind of repaired anyway. This guy's probably going to get destroyed, unfortunately. Maybe I should pull him back. Well, I don't know. We're going to put this guy here. We're going to move you all the way down here. Start the attack. It's not going to probably be enough to kill him, though, is it? So close, man. I wonder if I should have actually had my infantry finish him off. Bummer. Because now I gotta waste someone else's turn on it. I'll just do his, I guess. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, so I guess he goes for him. Goodbye. This is mostly fine, actually. This one unit's gonna hit probably my artillery guy more than I would like. I mean, my infantry guys more than I would like. Ooh, but they're so weak. They're actually not gonna probably be able to finish them off. How does supplying work, huh? Why can't I supply? This is a supply truck, right? I'm so confused how the supplying works. Why can't I supply this guy with ammo? Is it because he's already moved? Do I have to do it before they move? Is that my mistake? Might be. Alright, now this is fine because he actually can't hurt him when they're up this close. It's not going to be enough to kill him, but it should be some damage still. Not quite as much as I hoped, but fine. Alright, you need to back away from that city. I wonder if you can recapture, like, replenish your city's health by bringing infantry on it. I don't know if that makes any sense, though. Kaboom. Alright, we're bringing more guys over there. Dwindle your numbers. We just need to get rid of these guys. I'm probably still not going to quite be able to finish them off this turn. Maybe this will do it, though. I don't know how good they are against them. Yeah, not good enough. These guys are decent against tanks, and my tank numbers are just kind of small over there. They'll finish him off, but it's kind of annoying how long it's taken. Let's end. Can he shoot my infantry? Yes, he can. I didn't think about this. Goodbye. Taking over. My dreams have taken over. They got one? That wasn't nearly as bad. Okay, he's gonna try to recover next turn. It's not gonna do much good. He's gonna hit this guy too, but he's actually not gonna do much damage, I don't think, because there's only 2 of them left. Yeah, nice. Okay, so I can still take this place in 2 turns, I suppose. You really just gotta supply right away, because... What did they just make? An APC and a normal tank. Okay. Could be, yeah. Who do I deal with now, though, is the thing. This guy is a pain, but also... Those other guys can actually deal more damage. Maybe I can still deal with him. Hang on. Let's get 2 10s on him, see how it does. Oh, that was so much better than the last time I tried to go for him. Wow. Oh, I should supply now. Okay, now that worked. I think it's that you can't supply someone. Yeah. Oh, he didn't do anything. You can't supply anyone when they have to have not moved yet. It's kind of weird. Okay, can I finish off their artillery? No, unfortunately. Or their howitzer. These guys are going to be a bit annoying. I don't think I go for their... Well, I'm not sure. Who to make my other... level 2 tank go for. Because they could either finish off the tanks, or they could finish these guys off. These guys are going to get some damage in because they're going to be able to heal, have 3. I'm just not sure what's the best to do at this point. Maybe it's fine to let him live. He just has such low health. Same with the tank, though. Like, maybe I go for this guy, but these guys are terrible at tanks. So, I actually think I'm going to go for this guy. Just because he can move and hit anyone. He's not going to have much health, but he'll get 2 more. Okay, let's deal with this annoying little punk. Out of ammo! I guess I have been up here for a while without... Oh shoot, speaking of out of, I'm almost out of batteries in my headset. Oh shoot, you were supposed to attack. We're definitely getting to a point, I feel like, where NES games are so much more sizable already than when you think about the arcade ports that struggled to, the arcade ports that struggled to even have all the cutscenes. Then again, I guess this game is relatively simple when it comes right down to it. Or like the actual what's needed isn't too expansive, I guess. Oh, I had another tank guy back here. They are definitely not living much longer. Did I forget to buy anyone last turn? Well, we got 2 medium tanks coming up. Yeah, there were some later ones that got better ports. Okay, this should be fine because they only got 3 shots, right? So this does like 1 or 2. Yeah, 1. Yeah, that's exactly why I wasn't concerned about him. They have enough to build a level 2 tank. I have a lot there, so hopefully I'll be fine. But maybe I can even win this turn? I might be able to win this turn. Let's see. Alright, let's save, because if I get close, I might try to just beat it this turn. The save sound. Okay, we got 3. We got a brand new tank. That's going to be the problem, but I think I can get him with a couple of the... Wait, that's supply first. Supply. Get more of these guys to fire at him. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't do much, but that's okay. Wonder what, like, the optimal way to hit guys are. When you've got a bunch of guys hitting one person, like, when it comes to having the greater numbers and stuff like that. Wonder what's the actual optimal way to do this. Okay, so he's got 4 left. We've got a decent amount of tank. Wait, can he actually go down there? No. Those infantry guys are going to end up being kind of worthless, I think. They all have decent amount of life. So any of them really could go for it at this point. This guy could be hard just because of his positioning, meaning I won't have a ton of shots at him. So that maybe we go... Wait, this might still be not quite a piece of cake. I might take one more turn. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Now, if this guy can finish off this guy, which I think he should. I have this. I should have this in the bag. Yeah, okay. I think I've won. Yeah. I was able to do 5 when they were evenly matched, and now I'm going to be ahead. That's one thing that's hard. My brain is wired to think like Fire Emblem, where you having less life doesn't mean you deal less damage. But in this game, when you lose life, you deal less damage, so you have to think about that. Whee! Another level complete. What are they saying? Red Star wins. Goemon, isn't that like a popular Japanese character from some animated kid show? That was Samsoon. Wait, is that supposed to be Samus? Or like a play on Samus? That looks like Samus's helmet. I already did disable the cutscenes. It only disables some of them. It disables resupplying and base capturing. I am thinking about Doraemon. No, Goemon! I was getting mixed up. There's a Goemon game on the N64 with some guy named Goemon. Apparently I was Samus. 23 years old. Yeah, he's a historical Japanese character. Then I think there's a game on the N64 that features him or, you know, someone based on him. Another base captured. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. I just keep looking down. Each of these battles takes so long. They are quite an investment. Okay, we got a river in this one. Does that mean we're gonna have air units in this one? Are we gonna start seeing some new types of ships? I see a triangle. Oh, airports. Yep, we're doing air battles. Are they the only ones that can cross the sea? Okay, I gotta learn about the air units now. Let me look this up. Nice to finally know Samus's age. I don't think tanks can even get across the water, right? Unless there's... Let me look at these. So we have fighters, which are an upgrade from scouts. Also, I just realized there's tons of bases to take over on both sides here. Oh, wait. Okay. Let's look at... Wait. Scouts. Oh, man. These ships are expensive. Airplanes are expensive. So there's copters. They're the APCs of the sky. You can put infantry in them, and they can get transported to another location on the map. I could try, like, sneakily grabbing some on their side. I don't know if that's a good idea. They can help foot soldiers get past mountains and oceans with little trouble. The same rules for repairing a copter with soldiers inside also apply here. They also pack a decent punch against foot soldiers and lightly armored vehicles. However, their machine guns struggle to damage those with thicker protection. They don't have the best armor themselves, so anti-air. Oh, I probably have anti-air usage now. The only problem, anti-air is only good for defense, and I've been able to play pretty aggressively, but maybe I still make one or two near my base. We'll see. I'm not used to the air, thinking in terms of air battles and how the CPU works, so I have to get used to that. Then we have the scouts and the fighter. Scouts are weaker than fighters. Nevertheless, they're extremely effective. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at this wrong. Scouts are cheap, and they're the weaker of the two jets. They're extremely effective weapon against ground targets, although it's possible for them to take return fire. For non-air units, only anti-air weaponry or decent fire. Wait. Only anti-air or decent firepower has a chance to do decent damage against them. They're also rather effective at eliminating copters. Okay. What the bomber lacks in aerial firepower, it more than makes up for in ground firepower. These units have no weaponry to fight flyers, but they can wipe away ground units with a single strike. This one's gonna be weird though, because there's not gonna be that many ground units in theory, other than the scouts everywhere. Fighter jets are an upgrade from scouts. They pack more of a punch and are just as capable as you around the map. Use them to dominate the sky. Okay, so they're expensive though. So I definitely want infantry. Maybe I make a copter and a bunch of infantry. Because I want to start taking these bases for the cash. Let's see what they do. Wait, it doesn't show up in the stream, it shows up in the chat. They literally bought the same exact thing as me. You can do announcements. Is that because you're a mod? That's kind of funny. Okay, the way to play this, right, is to let different guys take different corners, even if it means taking longer. Well, I don't know. Do you want that cash fast? So here's the question. Do I take my copter over there to start shooting dudes, or do I take some infantry over there and try to cheese some... some of their bases before they get them, just to like waste their time, you know? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Maybe I make one more copter too. Well, I want to start making stronger flying units, I think. At some point, I maybe need to make anti-air as well. That's kind of what I wanted to do, actually. Wait, how are they able to start taking a building already? I don't think I could reach any. Oh, maybe I did, and I just chose not to. Yeah, that might have been a mistake. We'll see. They did decide to make another copter. Interesting. Dude, they're making a lot of copters. That's a little scary, because they could just fly in and start attacking me like crazy with that. Okay, I can now make a nothing. Dude, it's so expensive. Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna waste some time here. This might be dumb. You can't move now, though, sadly. And start capturing. Start capturing. Wait, you can't do highlight your message. It makes it just look a little different too. One says highlight my message, one says announcement. I wonder when it's good to like spend money versus not spend money in this early game. Like, I wonder what the best way to go through their early game is. Because if they start attacking me with copters already, that could be kind of scary. But they're not? I don't know what their plan is currently. What their play is. Okay, that guy's moving in. Okay, they're gonna start getting money faster than me too, which is a little bit scary because I moved a little slower than they did. And starting to capture bases. Which may not have been smart. What are you gonna buy? An infantry and more copters. They like their copters early game. If that ends up overwhelming me, I may need to buy more copters myself. Buying a lot of infantry too. All right. The scary thing is that my flying guys are gonna run out of fuel if I'm not careful. I now have enough for a fighter, so I'm gonna just see this and maybe this will help me, maybe this won't. All right, I'm gonna try to cheese a dude over on their side. Their copter's probably gonna fight mine, but that's probably not a problem. Capture. All right, I should start getting some more money here soon to myself, although they're gonna, again, they're gonna have the more expensive, or the more money sooner, which could be a problem. We'll see how this goes. I don't know if my strat for this one has been smart. They've just got so many more units than I do. They're weak units, but they might be able to overwhelm me with them. Especially if their copters start flying in and just attacking my infantry like crazy. They're not, though. They're moving really slowly, which is kind of strange to me. I'm not really sure what their game plan is. They can attack. Oh, shoot. They're attacking my infantry already. No. I maybe should start getting some anti-air for protecting my base, too. What are the range of the anti-air, guys? Let me look. Three to 5 for the AA missiles, for the tanks. What are they buying? APCs? Now that is kind of strange, because I'm going to be able to eventually... Oh, and tanks? I'm not worried about their tanks, really. Alright, we need to deal with this guy. Oh my goodness, it can move so far. Sky fighting! Psh, psh, psh. Bombers are so good against helicopters. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, those aren't bombers. Bombers are good against ground units, which the fact that they're building tanks kind of make me want to do a bomber, but oh, they're expensive too. All right, time to be a troll. This is not going to actually end well, but whatever. I'm hoping it just slows them down a bit. But maybe I'm only slowing myself down by doing this. Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to get this base right away because they thinned out my numbers a little bit. I kind of want another bomber, or I mean another jet, or whatever those things are called. If I can get a couple of them, I feel like I'll be able to do really well against their current strat. Although I'm not sure how good the tanks are against them. What'll get scary is if they start putting anti-air units on their side. Then I'll have to start strategizing a bit more. Okay, they're putting dudes in the helicopters. Don't know what their plan is. Taking more bases. Probably gonna move that down to my... Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. I might be able to do much damage here. Like I was hoping this might have been a wasted effort. This might be one where I have to build up my side a little more first. To be careful, those helicopters can actually start reaching my side too. Yeah, this wasn't a very fruitful effort. They just built too many helicopters over there. I don't really care what those guys do for now. What are they gonna buy? Okay, they're starting to buy anti-air. I have to be really careful because this thing actually has... Dude, they bought the missiles too? These things are nasty. Three to 5 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can bring him down here at least for now to kill some other copters. Not quite enough to finish them off, though, unfortunately. Even though they kind of did before. Wonder what's going to be the best way to deal with those anti-airs. Probably get a bomber up close to stop dropping bombs on them. So I should maybe... I was going to maybe build another... Well, I think I still build a fighter. I'll go for a bomber next. Capture. Maybe I'll just... Oh, I can't even... Well... I'll start capturing it myself. That guy was worthless. I shouldn't have brought him up there. He has done me no favors. This mission is very different. This river in the middle makes things weird. It's not... It's just totally different. I hope I don't regret not getting anti-air, because if they start swarming me with ships, it could cause a problem. Can your bombers recover in city, or your ships recover in cities? I hope so. I mean, you'd think they'd have to somehow, right? They're moving the takedown there. That guy is not lasting long. Can these guys get guys on the ground, or can they only get guys in the air? Double check. Fighters description and scouts, the pack from punch, just keep those around the map and dominate the sky. So let's clear. Okay, so they can clear guys out from the ground. One thing I'm not sure about is, can the anti-air missile move and fire, or are they like the artillery? Goodbye. You guys were kind of worthless. That's what I'm not sure about right now. Where are you going with that? I don't have much guys up on the north side of the map, so that could be a problem. Don't tell me you can also fire. Okay, good. I don't think they can. Howitzer. They're putting strange units. Or a lot of ground units, which I'm not doing. But maybe that's a problem. Okay, 3 to 5. He is definitely in my range now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'm gonna test some things out here. How bad, like if I put my bomber guy in the center here, can anyone even hit him right now? Like, can the howitzer hit flying units? Like, if I put these guys close to him, can they do anything to me? Other than use their own helicopter? They're not very good. I need the bomber. Which I can't quite afford. I'm like a hair short of a bomber. That stinks. I guess I can supply this guy. The guy that lost some damage. This might be dumb. I'm just curious what happens right now. Like, can they do much to my air guys right now when that's their only anti-air? You're right. I got through all of Famicom Disk System. I mean, I said Famicom Disk System. I got through all of Famicom Detective Club, and I didn't find a single missing message. Or a missing translated message. Well done, I suppose. Guess we just end for now? Okay, we'll see how this goes. This could go bad. Depends on how much they can actually hit my flying guys. Like, can their howitzer do anything to me? Don't know. The problem is I can't actually do much to their anti-air missile either. I need that bomber to keep their anti-air stuff at bay. Because if they start making more than one anti-air, I'm in a lot more difficult of a spot. They got everything over there now. Sooner than I did, even. Their strat was better. Okay, they are doing copter on copter action. They have less, though, because they actually fought the guy on the ground. I guess he did have a purpose. Okay, what are they gonna do here? He is thinking, The problem is I'm not doing very good against their anti-air with this guy. Aw, man, you stink. I shouldn't have moved my air guy quite up to that much. This is actually still fine, I think, but it's gonna be a little annoying. Yeah, they can't do much with all these ground units they made. I just have to worry about the anti-air ones. See, all they can do is move him. Although that is kind of rough in a way. Yeah, not even their howitzer can do anything. Although they can get guys along the edge, which it looks like is how they're focusing on this. More anti-air. That's what I was worried about. Yeesh. This is gonna be hard. They're building up their defenses really well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shoot, that means I can't hit the plane without this guy going after me. And this guy now, what's his range? Is it also 3 to 5? I'm not seeing what its range is. That's not good. Maybe it's only up personal? Guess we'll see. So I actually think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack this guy anyway with this plane. He might get hit by the anti-air dude. But hopefully... Oh, one helicopter. Hopefully I can maybe weaken him a bit more. Oh, this stinks. I want to take this base. But I either have to sacrifice... You know what? That copter of 1 is not doing damage to anybody. Let's just take the base and get the money. What? I didn't capture it? Oh, that guy wasn't full either. I did the wrong person. Man, what a bummer. I just needed to do the guy on the bottom. Oh, well. We're going to build a bomber now, definitely. I kind of want even more bombers, to be honest. They're not really attacking me, so I don't really feel a need to do anti-air at this point. I guess there's this helicopter, but... I can't get around this darn thing because they have so many dudes everywhere. They're blocking the way. It's so annoying. Shoot. There's new... something kind of dumb. They trapped my flying units over there because apparently you can't fly over infantry on the ground. Which is a little silly when you think about it. Alright, that turn was not my best, and I forgot to save before it, so... Getting the victory here is going to be tough. Also, really isn't kind of a... Their howitzer can reach that far? They're, like, defending the river. It's kind of interesting. I feel like if I play relatively away from it and just stick to air combat on this level, I should be fine. But maybe that's not going to go as well as I'm thinking it is. Also, this helicopter's dying a little faster than I was hoping it would. I think the anti-air tanks might actually get to the jet. Yeah, I don't know if I'm playing this one super well. My jet got trapped over there. Why did you do that? Weird. They're like holding down the line. But man, if I can't start taking their bases, they're gonna have so much funds. This is gonna be a hard one. Yeah, I saw this coming. This is gonna be a hard one to... This is gonna be a hard one to win. It's gonna be hard knowing how to win this one. Because we're just gonna be getting equal funds now. Okay, well, at least they didn't get my jet anymore. This is fine, I suppose. I really need to deal with their anti-air stuff. fine. Trapping my guy in there. Yeah, I think the tanks are close range anti-air. This is going to be a hard mission. I'm not seeing a clear route to victory here. I might have started it bad, too. Fuel could be a problem for this guy, too. Oh, his attack almost is out. That's not good. I think I might need more bombers here. A couple jets just to, like, keep them at bay, but then I need the bombers to deal with all their anti-air. Oops, that's not a bomber. Ah, but this guy, the ranged one is nasty. You know what? I should have done this differently again. Ah, bummer. All right, I'm just gonna deal with these two. Oh wait, no, I need to take this base though. Maybe he can do it. Just get the one copter, you can do it. Man, I wonder how much smarter, like what they changed for the smarter CPU. It's still not captured yet? Dude, this is so dumb. Dang it, I should have had this guy go up and do it. Oh, what happened to that base? I'm confused as to the state of that base. Okay, what I need to be careful of here is how do I get my bomber to him without getting blown up by him first? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This grid. So maybe if I just don't go on that grid, I can get him next turn. Yeah, because that's pretty good range. I should be able to just fine. All right, let's build another bomber. I want to get even more. I think I'm going to focus on bombers here on this one. Because they're not doing too many air units that are attacking me. Although maybe they will here. Because if they start building flying units to attack my base, that's going to start getting a little rough if they start making their own bombers. Because then I got to start doing my own anti-air. And I don't have nearly as much built up as they do. Depends on what they build here. They've got a lot of money, man. I feel like they have the advantage right now. I don't think I played this right. They're going to keep dropping dudes off here too, I guess. No, not quite. I don't know what he's doing up there. Okay. What are you thinking about right now, huh? I wonder how they decide. Can't be too complicated, right? I don't know what. Whatever. I think building the flying units was actually a mistake. I should have built bombers sooner to deal with their anti-air. The flying units are fine if they're attacking me, but they're not really. They're being really defensive. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dang it! He like knew I was coming for him. Well, unfortunately my bombers are gonna get hit with that anti-air missile, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be a long game. I could maybe follow like a guide. Oh shoot. They made a fighter themselves now. That means I have to start doing anti-air. I think. Why does their fighter look so different than mine? Interesting. Is that not the unit I think it is? I think I need at least one anti-air missile, or maybe some AA tanks instead. Hang on, I'm gonna do a supply. I'm a little bummed. I wanted this guy to go in for the anti-air missile, and now he's gonna get a good hit on me. How does it... Hey, you know what? I'm gonna save, I guess, although this round isn't going my way, I feel like. Yeah, especially if I lose missions, that's gonna be so much time lost, honestly. This game is gonna be really rough, I think. As far as time goes. Again, I'm liking it, but it's just not a great stream game, I guess. Alright, how well do you guys do against these guys? Not very good, actually. You know what I need? I should get some of my own howitzers, because I could fight You don't need aircrafts to fight anti-air. Oh, I should have been doing this probably pretty differently, huh? Can I at least deal with this guy? Still not. Oh, man. Yeah, I think they had the better strat this mission. I just think they flat out are outplaying me here. You find this more interesting than Final Fantasy, at least? Just finish him off, please, with the little measly... Dang it! This helicopter has a dude on it, too. I guess it can't do much damage, clearly, with just one, but... Why am I not capturing this base? I'm so confused. Does one guy have to be the only one to capture it? Can you not alternate? I might have just been doing something really stupid this whole time. Alright, I need to build some better defenses. So we're gonna do... I'm still not sure if the howitzer is actually the good idea, though. Do one of these. I'm actually gonna still build another bomber. If I can overwhelm them with bombers, that might still be the play. Use that whale? Wait, there's a whale? Oh, I forgot about that fighter jet. That's gonna be scary. Their anti-air ships are gonna start doing some damage to me, though. So yeah, they keep making me move off the capture spot. I can't believe how well it's working. Stupid howitzer. Yeah, this is where it gets scary. I'm gonna lose a jet, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, during battle scenes, there's just a whale in the water. I didn't even notice. Dude, it can go so far. And I can't fight back. Oh, man. Their strategy is like 10 times better than mine. Dude! I'm getting demolished right now. This is terrible. I just can't, like, penetrate their defenses at all. And they're just gonna keep building more units, too. This one might be a bust. I might be toast. Because I feel like they have the advantage, and when we're making same cash, how do I catch up? You know? Also, it's getting very warm in my room. Man, why can't it just be cold already? My room gets too hot because of all my PCs and stuff in it. And their anti-air tank hasn't even gone after me yet. They are definitely gonna win, I think. Like, do I just keep prolonging my doom, or do I reset, you know, at this point? Oh, they opted not to attack it. Interesting. What are you guys building this time? Oh, they're building their bombers now. That means they're coming in for the offensive. Shoot, this is so rough. Their bomber's gonna start doing some damage to me. Gotta deal with this fighter jet, but I don't have a good anti-air. Oh man, I've done this so wrong. 7 and 8. Problem is that fighter jet. Oh, this guy's kind of toast. Maybe I just squeeze something out of him real quick. But they're just healing every turn, too. Oh, man, they just got me so stuck in a bad place. I can't capture this base. Man, everything about this is rough. I'm like not even sure what the play is right now. I feel like it's gonna take too much resources to repair this bomber back up. So I'm just gonna slap him up here. Question is, how do I deal with their fighter jet? Can I at least get one of you? Boom. But they're just gonna repair too. That's all they've been doing, man. You need I need like multiple bombers out there at once. That is not easy. Maybe I go on the defensive a little bit here. I don't even think they're gonna let me take this base. Their howitzer's just messing me up too much. Oh, man, this is rough. Oh, yeah, I forgot about their bomber. I wasn't even thinking about him. Oh, man. Please just let me have 3 left over. If you can leave me with 3 left over. Okay, I think I can still take this building. Did I forget to take it, though? I might have forgotten to take it last turn. Oh! I'm doing so many dumb things. Okay, surely that anti-air tank kills my bomber now, right? Unless they're dumb and put their whole jet back there. Okay, their bomber is kind of scary. My anti-airs are nowhere near that point. Yeah, goodbye. Hey, I actually got one of them still. I can almost finish that guy off, actually. I don't have anyone near him, though, now. Ah! I have a bloody nose. On stream. I'm almost surprised it took this long. I used to get them all the time. Great. Now what do I do, though? Stick a tissue up my nostril? That's disgusting. Maybe I take a quick break. Even though it's getting near the end. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Are you really just going for them? Okay. After their turn, I'm gonna take a quick break and just try to deal with this bloody nose. Hopefully it doesn't last long. Alright, but take your turn. War gets to us all. I'm so stressed. This game's got me so stressed. I'm bleeding out the nose. Yeah, they're trying to get their bomber there. Or their anti-air guy up by my bomber. They're scared of what he's gonna do. What if I need to move like a bunch of fighters and bombers together? That's the strat. What did they buy? Can I take this, please? Finally! That's been hurting my funds compared to them this whole time, too. They built another bomber. Ugh. I've been injured during battle. Alright, that wasn't actually too bad. Alright. Let's go again. Start the timer up. Dude, I looked up a guide. Just out of curiosity. They had a very different strategy for this one. Oh, dude, can I actually get a anti-air to this guy? That's good. Oh, that did big damage. Good. Can these guys fight back? I don't think so. Did I supply yet? Did these guys not get repaired much? How do you... Uh-oh. Do you not supply airport? Do they have to be in the airport to gain their life back or something? Interesting. I'm a little curious about what they're going to do with that bomber there. I really want to... Well, I don't care so much about that unit anymore. You know what? I think I'm going to retreat for now with him. I got to deal with these bombers coming in. What do I make? Wait, hang on. This guy's actually almost dead? No, he's not. I thought he had like no health left. Where did he get so much health? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can I get a unit here? Should be able to finish him off. Out of ammo! How do I resupply them? I wonder if it is at the airport. If so, that's rough. Because I had them on the spot. Is there a better way to supply airships, I wonder? Like, maybe I need a supply ship? I don't know. Let me try building one, maybe. Let's see. What do I actually want to build? I think I'm going to build another bomber. Maybe... Oh, I can't. Well, maybe let's try the supply unit, I guess. See if he actually can supply him or not. What I may need to do is actually fly some dudes over and somehow start taking their bases, maybe defending them somehow. Because their cash flow is huge right now, and that's a problem. Is their big cash flow. Whatever, they took the building now, I'm fine. Okay, this is fine. Start sending in the bombers. I really need to wipe out their anti-air dude. Interesting. They're repairing that guy. Did you do? I don't know why they did that. One move. I'm curious what you're gonna do with your anti-air thing. Oh my gosh, taking so long to think just to move guys a little bit. Why don't you just end your turn at that point? Yeah, this is kind of what I'm worried about, is they're going to start bringing dudes here to start taking my buildings. Yikes, and they're moving that guy to make him... Oh, this is just so brutal. This might be lost. Should I just reset and do their suggested strategy? Because I feel like this is just going to take a million years to declare me as the loser. Maybe I'll just see how long I can last on this stream. Okay, so what I want to see is two things. First off, can you supply... No. Dang it, you're kind of... Oh, I guess it's good for the anti-airs, but... Holy moly, that costs so much to replenish him. Sheesh. Invalid move. Where's that bomber they had? Oh, they moved him down here already. That's right. Oh, man, I can't even move that far? Can he hit anyone yet? Okay, he can hit this guy. Sure. Although maybe I should have moved him closer. I don't know. Dang it. I still have a little bit left. So how good is a bomber against just a little dude of infantry? What? That wasn't even that good. Oh, I'm struggling. I am very clearly struggling. Can you guys take out the helicopters? Nice. I don't like how much life the infantry dudes have left still. I also don't like this bomber here. They got another one too coming. Ugh. Oh, I maybe should have attacked him with the plane first. I didn't think about that. Barely staying alive now. Still? Man, these bombers aren't even as good as I was hoping they would be. I think I need a different strat. Sheesh. Whittled their numbers down, though. Might be too late, but I'm gonna try a different strat. Jeez, I can't even get to anybody. Who do I have him go for? This anti-air is gonna cause problems. No matter what I do. End turn. Wonder if I should just reset. I hope this game doesn't get, like, actually too hard for my tiny brain. This howitzer's actually really annoying. It just keeps steadily whittling down my infantry that are not the greatest, but still good enough. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I need to deal with those anti-air guys. Or that, maybe just that one even would go a long way. Alright, what are you gonna do, you one bomber? Are you gonna run away, probably? Like the annoying little punk you are. They have so much money. That's the problem. If you let them get too much funds, it becomes really hard. On a map like this where we're equal. I hate how they just move around all this short too. It just makes it take so long. If I don't look like things are looking up by the end of stream, I might just reset the battle. Try following the guide. The guide doesn't say exactly what to do either. It just gives general strats. They are repairing the bomber, but I'm kind of okay with that. That was like mad expensive. What are they building? A medium tank. It's kind of curious. They're just building tanks. They know my strat. Man, they're building... Oh, great, more anti-air. It's just what I wanted. This guy didn't even do anything. That's funny. How far can this guy go? Terrible. I should probably build. I should do the other ones instead. Okay, what do we want to try to get accomplished here? Can I do some damage to this anti-air? I think I can, actually, finally. They're gonna wipe me out, but if I can at least get rid of this guy, I'll be in a lot better position to be more aggressive. Actually, hold on. That was a lot. I'm gonna try saving. Can this guy... Oh, that guy's not very strong. How well does this guy do against him? Can I wipe him out? Yes, okay. This is actually some progress I'm actually getting on some of their harder units. What's a pain now, though, is they still got, what, 3 anti-air tanks? This is why I want to get these guys over there. The ground units, I think, will be really good against... Or the mech guys, I think they're going to be really good against anti-air tanks. I don't even know if they can hit them. This guy's movement is trash. How much damage can I deal to this guy? It's gonna be a bit of a bloodbath. Yeah. Man. See, the bombers aren't good. Maybe I shouldn't even do that. Hold on. That might not even be a good idea. I need mechs over there. Although it's gonna be so hard to even, like, plant my feet. But I feel like I need to. Yeah, the anti-air guys can't do anything about the mechs. I don't even think they can fight back. So if I can actually get some over there, that could go. That could help me out a lot. Oh my goodness. Hang on, that was a worst waste of a turn. I did not realize that would happen. What do I even do then? Should I just troll this guy a bit? How good does he do? Not terrible. I guess the air units aren't quite as good as I thought they were at killing guys on the ground, but maybe that's intentional so that they're not too OP. Kaboom. That's a good spot for them to be because then he'll repair too. All right. I want to build, I guess, just tons of copters with mechs. And then if I have the funds, I guess, build a bomber probably to deal with their anti-air stuff. These flying guys should maybe go back actually and defend more against incoming enemy helicopters. Almost fuse them. I don't think those guys are gonna last long over there. Forgot they made another bomber. I just feel like I'm not making progress very much here. I don't know what their strat is with their bomber up there. But okay. Surprised he's not actually attacking my airplane. Yeah, these anti-air guys are gonna mess me up. One little survivor. Man, I couldn't do any damage to him even. This other one's probably gonna go for the bomber. Why does it take him so long sometimes to think of doing, like, nothing at all? I'm not gonna do anything with that guy. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that they could do this. Ouch. Okay, it wasn't that much, but I should maybe move him a little further back away from the edge. Assuming you're attacking the dude and not my... Yeah. You know, that wasn't even that good of a helicopter fight. Or, like, that wasn't very, like, didn't seem like their best move. Okay, I was waiting for you to do this. I knew it was coming. This will be a bit bloody on both ends, though. Unfortunately, more on my side. I was worried he could reach this guy. I really wanted him to finish off the howitzer, but I don't know if I can now, if they whittled my numbers down too much. Down to 3, man. Moving more tanks weirdly to the front lines. Don't know what they're accomplishing with that. I'm hoping them building those tanks is going to be part of their downfall, because it's not like they could do that much. Other than defend, which could be tough to get through their defenses, but... Yeah, they're bringing out the anti-air guy just after I killed the other one. Why? Alright, we're gonna start hopefully dropping off dudes over here. We'll see if they are able to even accomplish much, though. Might be too little, too late. You actually can't hit anyone from there? Shh. Got another bomber kind of coming in from up there. Man, I was really hoping to do more with this guy. Oh well. I might try see if I can fuse my 2 bombers. Not these 2, but these 2. Yeah, I'll just do that. How much does this guy have too? Yeah, I might do that with this guy too. He's almost dead anyway. Man, this howitzer's so annoying because he's gonna deal more damage to my anti-air guy here too. Unfortunately, my bomber wasn't able to be strong enough for it. I'll probably just build another one and replace it anyway. Alright, let's build another copter and another mech. And that's probably all I'm gonna do for this turn, actually. In turn. Flying. Oh, they didn't build another bomber. That's right. They just repaired him. Is he still a little low on health then? Wonder if I should still go for that howitzer. There might be a way forward. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna be able to blast that guy out of the sky, actually. Oh, this game is tough. It's hard because you're so like evenly matched in resources in some of these. Just put a guy in there. Don't know why. Blast my anti-air more, which I don't like. I should maybe move him into the building here soon to repair. Moving tanks up to the front line, whatever. He's preparing for my guy to come down. My strat might be too little too late, honestly. Now they got their anti-aircraft guy there again. Hang on, I might be able to get him, but it's going to be a little rough. I was hoping to get the howitzer, but I don't think I will. Moving it back to repair some more. Yeah, he's still really low. Another copter. Ends turn. Okay. Can I even, like, start my strat here? I feel like this is just, like I said, too little too late. Like, if I just have an endless supply of mechs, now, what kind of damage can I do? Can I even do damage, or is it too late to do damage? Alright, what's nice is I can blast this guy. I don't know if it'll quite finish him, but it should do a lot. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now, I kind of want to just deal... They may get hit here by an anti-air, but I really want to deal with this thing. I don't know if I can, though. It's not quite enough. So I'm worried he's going to hit my helicopter. No, not that guy. Worried he's going to hit my helicopter guy. Okay, I at least got him out. I can't keep doing that forever, though. Because their anti-airs are going to come in there and do some damage to one of them. I'm going to move you over here. Speaking of, I should probably supply. I guess I might as well use this guy to take out the helicopter. They can't hit me now. Then we'll build another copter with a mech. I have enough now for another bomber. Because I think I need these bombers just to keep some of their nasty things at bay. It's going to be kind of my strat. We'll see if it works. Try to offload more and more mechs. See if I can do any damage there at all. Try to take some buildings even. But they might just have too many guys already for me to do that. If I'd done this at the start. Although I don't know what my oh, shoot. I can't deal with this. Well, actually I can. What the heck? They only did 1 damage. That's a bomber. Bombers are not as good as I thought they were. Oh, they're all scared now about this guy taking the city. Whether or not I can actually take the city remains to be seen. I know he's dying, but if I restock him every turn, maybe I can eventually deal damage here. We'll see. This is an uphill battle, that's for sure. Interesting, where are you going with that? Oh man, they really don't want this guy here. They're like, not our precious cities! And they're gone. This is gonna take a while, if I even can do anything here. Oh, but now the anti-air is gonna come in and attack the helicopter. Oh. Okay, if this is doable, this is gonna be rough. I hate how long it takes them to think of dumb things like that sometimes. Okay, they put another dude in there. Howitzer's gonna do what? Yeah. Keep attacking the anti-air. Dudes. They're not as big in numbers now, though, at least. Now, this time for the helicopter to rest in peace. But I'll slowly but surely, if I can stock these once every turn, I think I'll slowly but surely deal some damage. It depends on how much they can restock with their funds. But this copter mech strat is they're able to do surprisingly more than you would think. Although now it's gonna be hard for them to land. I also got a lot of dudes distracted now, which is kind of nice. I want to start taking buildings down there even too, but it's gonna be a while before I even get started on that. What are you gonna buy with your cash? Another fighter. Interesting. Okay. Your fighter was a little annoying to deal with, I suppose. Okay. That actually wasn't terrible. I definitely caused a ruckus over there. Dang. Trying to decide what little damage I can do with this one helicopter remaining. Can I get one? Can I get to one? Yep. Actually, I should maybe save. If this actually works, I'm gonna be surprised, to be honest. Alright, now we're gonna go up here, I guess. Drop a dude. Oh, they've got this stupid medium tank. That's gonna be rough. Wait, how do I drop my guy off? Huh? Why is there no... Can you only drop off in the grass? Huh? Does there have to be 2 patches of grass? Oh, that's gross. Oh, well. I'm dropping the city. What are you guys gonna do about it? Alright, I want to deal with this howitzer. I think I actually might be able to take him out this turn. Although they're gonna get hit hard by that fighter jet coming in. Oh, well. Oh, it's just the one? Or I was able to do it with just one? Nice. Maybe I use the bomber to actually deal some damage over here, too. Maybe it's... Can I even reach that anti-air? Can. I think I could take this one out. Boom. Okay. Progress. I feel like I'm actually starting to do something. I don't know if it's enough, but... Just get another guy over. I do have to deal soon with this. This thing could be a problem. I have to hope my anti-airs will be able to do enough. Go here. You go in it. I'm gonna send more bombers over this way. I'm a little worried about that aircraft. What's his range? I don't know. I just want to be able to anti-air him. Oh shoot, this guy's almost dead. Actually, I might be able to do some damage here, too. I don't know if this is smart, but... Okay. I'm chiseling away. They still have more anti-airs that are going to kind of mess me up, but... Whatever. I can build more. Slowly but surely, even with this copper mech strat. I have enough left over often for bombers. I kind of want another fighter to deal with this fighter coming up, but maybe the anti-airs I have will be enough. Let's see. Supplying. What are you gonna do? Actually, they might make this guy go down. Yeah. Oh, they're gonna make him wipe out the bomber because bombers can't do anything about fighters. Bombers can only hit guys on ground. Goodbye. Yeah, this is gonna hurt him too. Haha, still one left, sucker. Have to waste another turn on me. Yeah, I saw this coming. This is kind of fine, though, because I'll do some damage to him, too. Helicopter versus helicopter combat, apparently. I just realized my mech guy, I protected him without even... No, wait, they protected him. He's actually going to be able to start taking his building, which is kind of wild. If I could actually take it, I'd be surprised. Oh, you guys are scared, aren't you? What are you going to do? They got another copter, too, actually. That's probably going to attack my copter, is my guess. I hate how much thinking they do sometimes to do, like, nothing at all. Oh, no, they are going for this guy. They know he's going to try to start taking the building. Which, unfortunately, means it's going to take him longer to take the building, but... I'm a little worried about that air unit they got over there, the fighter jet, because I can't do much about him. I'm not sure what you're planning up there. They don't even have the tanks fight him. Fight the air units, they just know it's worthless. I thought the tanks for sure would get... They're making more tanks. Interesting. I thought for sure the anti-airs would get repaired by the building, but I'm not sure they do. 5 life. Oh, maybe it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. Can he reach anyone? No, unfortunately. I really want to deal with this guy, can't I? With this bomber? Can I finish him? Not quite, but I've got a bomber still here. Problem is, this helicopter might start attacking these bombers, and they can't actually fight back, so... That could be a little annoying. Okay, we're still in this somehow. Alright, let's see if I can start capturing this building too, actually. You just start capturing. I don't know if I can get it, but you can try. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna... Ooh, I wonder if I actually should move this guy closer so that he can potentially be a nuisance to him. Okay, bring another one over. Because now, if I can keep this up, I'm getting like a new one every turn over there. You know? Build a copter. And a copter mech combo is actually pretty cheap. That's part of what's nice about this. Oh, should I even have this guy try to do anything? Let's see what happens when he attacks a helicopter. Nothing. I wonder if I should get another fighter jet or not, because again, I'm a little worried about that guy. Maybe I should keep this guy on the defense? How does he work against tanks? Oh no, he can still hit him. I'm surprised they didn't attack him then. I maybe should have saved, but oh well. Let's end my turn. Enemy phase. They're going to start with supply. That's fine. They actually can't afford any good flying ships right now. Still a little worried about their one flyer there, causing a ton of damage. I am trying to take their buildings. That's what my mechs are doing. Down there. Maybe I should fly one up top, though, because they're not paying attention up there anymore. They're all down lower. So they're all scared about me taking their buildings. Also, kind of funny that that copter just did nothing. Alright, this is what I was gonna start expecting. But this is maybe fine? I don't know. Because again, if I can just resupply him every turn... Depends on how well this will actually work. I just don't know if I can eventually win out against their numbers. Can I whittle them down slowly? Here, or not? I also don't know if I can, like, if I start capturing a building, what I don't know is if I keep capturing it or not. I still don't know about that. I also do not like this fighter jet. It's causing me problems. Yeah, there goes my fighter jet. I could... Well, do I care that much about their anti-air tanks right now? Am I going to send more flying guys that way? Well, I guess I got the copters, but... They got another medium tank, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I should try sending a guy up top, see if I can catch him off guard. Like, if it just takes them too long. I don't know, though. That'll work. He's thinking. Man, if this strat does work, it's still gonna take a while. What did they just make? Oh, they rebuilt their howitzer. Interesting. And another anti-air. Oh, that's kind of rough. Can you hit anyone notable besides just this dumb helicopter? I'm gonna still do it anyway. Oh, he's almost dead. Maybe that was a waste. Maybe you should have moved him closer to hit the big guy. See, like, does this even do anything trying to capture it too? I don't know. Also, there's like nowhere to drop off now. I could try dropping him off here, I guess. Got a high life bomber here. What are these two guys doing? 4 and 7? Maybe I should combine them. Because they could potentially do some damage against the tanks, I think, right? Or maybe I just have them go for the anti-airs again. Not sure. At some point, I kind of want to build another... Well, I don't know. I need to deal with this fighter jet somehow. I'm hoping this guy can get him. But I'm not sure he can. I think I'm just going to hold them back for now to go in for a kill against the anti-air later together. Okay, let's build another copter, another mech. I could try going for one up here. I just don't know if that'll work, if that'll just be a waste of time and prolong it even more. Should I make a fighter jet? Because he also deals with helicopters good. But it's gonna just be a... How much does this fighter jet have? 9. See, it'll just be a bloodbath and they'll both end up dying. I think I just keep making bombers. Oh, I'm a little worried about that howitzer causing me grief, but... Because if he keeps hitting my anti-air guys, that could be bad. But then again, they're not even sending dudes at me right now, really. Ooh. don't know where they're going with that. Well, rip these guys. Just realized they could start going for my guys trying to land the dudes too. Well, if they do, I guess I'll blast them at least with the one dude. My anti-air guy. Wonder if I should try to get another one of those. I just don't like that ship. I get like one on this every so often. Man, this is just, if this is the strat, this is gonna take a million years. I should have done it from the start. I wonder if I should reset. This is just gonna take so long. This game is definitely a little harder than I was hoping it would be. The saving is nice, but it's not enough just to stop you from getting stuck in a bad situation in a battle, you know? Whoa. You're going after him, really? Okay. Give my anti-air guys something to actually do. I hate how long the enemy turn takes, too. It takes so long. I might look up strategies before the maps. Hope people won't get mad about that. It's just gonna take so long to beat this game. Just to get an idea of what's a good thing to go for. Not like to figure out exactly what to do. I don't like their anti-air missiles. They've left the bottom part surprisingly naked right now, though. Not completely, I guess. Actually, I don't know how well this will go. Yeah, a little rough. Can I even hit anyone? Nope. That was stupid. Can I even make it there? Good, I can. Should deal with him. If only this one tank wasn't over here on the right, then I could drop a dude off and actually do something here. What should I send these guys in for? I was thinking to destroy anti-air, but maybe I destroy tanks instead? Like, how good does this guy do against this level 2 tank? Pretty good. Okay. Hang on. I actually have a pretty secluded guy on this building now. I wonder if I can actually take it. These guys are gonna get anti-aired, but whatever. He got another medium tank. That's good. I think that's both their medium tanks, actually. That's really good for my guys taking the buildings. They're still their howitzer, though. That could cause problems. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, it should still hopefully be fine. Oh, it does kind of offset me a little bit, though. I should be saving more, I guess. Let's just go for now. Hopefully that anti-air missile doesn't cause me too much problems. Why would you move him there? You just protected my guy. Dang it, he can't get hit by the howitzer, though. I didn't do that much damage, though. Almost should have had them just... trying to steal the base. Now they just got normal things going after him. Oh, shoot, that's not the guy... Oh, did they shoot the guy down on the bottom? Bummer. I was hoping that guy would actually be able to take, but it's going to be harder now. It's the howitzer. Wonder if I can... Oh, they're protecting him like crazy. These anti-air guys are going to do some problems to my bombers, too. Wish you wouldn't take so long to think. It's not great. I can't do anything about this. I really don't like this airplane, man. Or this fighter jet. It's causing me a lot of problems. I wanted to do more to this howitzer, but I don't know if I can. Need to deal with that fighter plane somehow. But it's hard to get an anti-air over there. You know, I'm fine with you moving up there. Go ahead and repair your dumb helicopter, see if I care. I feel like I've got him sweating a little bit right now, but I don't know if it's enough sweat, you know? They just made another fighter plane. Yikes. Okay, what do we do here now? Got kind of an interesting situation. I guess I try to take this with the 8 guy. He actually was able to survive mostly. It was just this stupid howitzer. Can I get this bomber over there in time? Or over to the spot? I'll try, I guess. I don't know if this is going to be enough damage, though. I guess it'll weaken him, though, so he won't be able to hit me as hard. Which is good, at least. And then I could... Oh, I can get this guy up, but that does expose the dude. Maybe that's fine, though, because maybe I drop my other guy off around there. This isn't going to be enough to kill him, probably, but again, the weaker he is, the sooner I can potentially capture this building down here on the bottom. And I got another guy waiting. Are you in my range by any chance? No, I think he's trying very hard not to be in my range, and it's very annoying. I think I'm just gonna take this guy out. He can't do much to me because there's only 3 of them left. Yeah. Oh, there is the whale. I finally saw him. Funny little guy in there. I'm kind of glad the howitzer's not really a problem right now, but I can't bank on that always being the case. Huh? No, I do not want to drop him. Okay. This is taking me so long. It's crazy. Build the mech. We can build a fighter, which I'm so tempted to do, but it's only to deal with their fighter, so I'm not gonna do it. All right, let's end the turn. They could just bring my fighter in, or their fighter jets in range of my anti-air missile guy. Yeah, they're moving him back a little closer. Kind of what I expected. Get your 100 IQ out of here. Oh, what is he doing? He's not even that good of a unit. Maybe he's worried about him running out of missiles soon? Or not damaged. He is a good unit. He's not even that damaged. Okay, this doesn't surprise me. Goodbye, my sweet bomber. They actually just destroyed it in one shot. That's crazy. Interesting. They're going for the helicopter because they're trying to get to the guys stomping the buildings. Helicopter versus helicopter. This is fine. You can't stop me. I'm gonna stomp this building down. And I'm gonna cut off your money. Their howitzer's gonna shoot him again, though. That's my least favorite thing here right now. Wow. Nice move. They're probably gonna make their other helicopter attack my helicopter too, aren't they? No, they're not. They're actually going in for the offensive a little bit here. Maybe I moved my anti-air too far. Actually, that's not great. I don't have a great stoppage against this dude. Oh, interesting. They didn't actually attack with their howitzer. Which means I'm almost certainly going to finally take this building, I think. Copter. And another anti-air tank. Okay. Man, I don't really like the position of that helicopter. It's actually really annoying. Commentary on what? Okay. I'm going to take this building. One more turn and the building is mine. Odd war or something. Unfortunately, I can't start taking these other buildings. They're all kind of annoying. Can I wipe this guy out, though? Come on, finish him off. Yes. So where this gets annoying is they're going to get a dude out on the ground that I don't have much defense for. Oh, he's on a thing? I didn't supply. What? Why did he not refill his life? So I put this guy too low down almost. I think that's why they're going for the offensive. I can get the infantry guy, I guess, with the bomber at least. Then maybe... How do we take off the helicopter? I guess my anti-airs. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Be a little dumb, but... Question is, what do I do with all my dudes here now? I kind of want to... Let's do maybe a fuse. Defend... Oh, wait. Maybe we actually have this guy attack the anti-air, because they can't do anything about this. And this should hit him decently hard. Not as hard as I was hoping. I'm just trying to think of where do I even drop this dude off. I could scare him. You know what? Maybe I scare him. I can't scare him anywhere that good, but let's just put him up here, I guess. I have a bomber with a lot of life. What do I do? Oh, let's maybe take out this anti-air. One left, whatever. Can a helicopter finish that guy off, actually? I'm gonna save. was weird. Took longer for me to gain control for some reason. Oh darn, I can't get to him. Can I get behind this guy? No, it's the same problem. Let's just keep him here, I guess. Alright, do our little end of the turn dance. You go there. You go into there. Make another one. We build another one of these. And we build another bomber. I don't really like that I put him there. Oh well. Fuel check, fuel check. Oh, I forgot to add another anti-air missile. Shoot. This is not too big a deal. I hope they scare these guys enough with these dudes. And distract them enough from the guy on the bottom and let the guy on the bottom just take. Just now realize I have my headset muted, which is not too big of a deal, but it makes that little red light glow. No, wait. Yeah. Why does their turn have to take a million years? Oh, they're definitely getting guys distracted on them, but it's not the guys I was totally hoping for. These guys aren't doing anything. They are so worthless on the enemy side. Oh, the opponent. I thought so long to make that guy do nothing at all. Oh, shoot. They still got flying units. This is fine. I'm going to actually take a building here, guys. I have to defend it, but hopefully that won't be too bad. Especially with bombers occasionally coming in. But I'm actually about to make a tiny bit of ground. You guys ready for this? Oh, they still haven't decided what to do with their guy on the river yet. Their helicopter on the river. Ugh, my helicopter, no. You're gonna try to take a building. I'm not gonna let him. They just merged two helicopters, okay. Alright, guys, ready for a momentous occasion? A bomber. I haven't made one of those in a while. I have captured one of their buildings. Ha 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 ha. Still got a long way to go. How useful it is to place dudes to block paths in tactical RPGs, yeah. I can't remember. Hang on, I'm gonna save here. More. So unfortunately, I gotta waste some some bomb guys on this dude, this little punk. I should maybe have put some dudes. I gotta stop scratching my nose. I'm gonna make it bleed again. That's half the reason why my nose bleeds so much. I'm always scratching it. Man, missing out on bombers over there is a little sad, though, but I guess I have to do it, though. I do not want them to start taking, buildings. Oh, kidding me? I mean, one guy is not a threat. He's not going to be able to do, like, anything, but... still kind of dumb. What do I do here? I think I just try to do some, well, okay, this is where I actually want to test. I meant to do this sooner and I got distracted. Last time I saved. How much does a full helicopter do against a normal tank? I'm definitely missing my bombers up here. It's kind of a lame fight all around. That's fine, though. Yeah, I guess we'll just take this guy out. What are you doing up here? Or what do I want you to do, even? Sure, do some damage to a tank. Well, it might be nice to have him... well, he might not die. Let's hope he doesn't die. I have, like, one left. Yes. Wait, have I even dropped a dude off yet? No, I definitely have. I finally have seen a sliver of progress. I feel like this mission is a scary sign for what the rest of this game is gonna be. I think that fuel check is that airplanes crash if they ran out of fuel in particular. Or actually, I don't know what happens to tanks either. Maybe that's also bad. Oh, they still got their anti-air up there. Nice. They spent a lot of money fixing that dude. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I need my bombers. Let's be done with those stupid guys over there on the side. Is anyone conquering a building over there right now? I don't even know. The bomber, okay. The guy not defending. Ah, we didn't stand a chance. At some point, I might have to send over bombers just to deal with those jets. Oh, that's bad. That's the guy taking the building. I think, yeah. They snuck in, got some good hits in on him. I might still be able to pull this off in 2 turns, though. Oh, no, that guy hasn't even started yet. Yeah, that'll be rough. What's nice is I'm pretty sure he moved in range of my anti-air guy, though. So that's nice. Oh, shoot, they dropped a guy down. They're gonna actually probably try to recapture, I think. That's my guess, is what their plan is. I hate it when they spend forever to do nothing at all. What's your plan, huh? Oh, do that helicopter? Oh, no, that's my infantry. All the life. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can deal with these guys pretty easily here. And send my bombers over. So I hope so. The thing is, I have to make sure I don't let them retake the base, because that would be bad. My progress gained will be lost. Oh, shoot. I was worried about this. They're starting to attack my guy with the dude. However, he's also in the range of my anti-air guy, so who do I hit? I got choices now. This is looking kind of rough, though. They've got some tough flying guys coming in. And my anti-airs were distracted. Okay, they're trying to repair a tank. That's fine. Waste a bit of waste of their time. Fine with me. Copters. Who else are you getting? Oh, not the howitzers. I hate the howitzers. Because they can actually shoot my guys while they're trying to take buildings. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping taking this base is going to be the start of their downfall. Might be wishful thinking, but we'll see. Okay, I got 2 nasty things to deal with here. And only 1 anti-air. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying to take bases. Do I deal with bomber or aircraft fighter? Let's see. Is there either of those? Can I take either of them out in 1 turn? Because that's the ideal scenario, right? The bomber is bad because he'll do big damage to my guy trying to take the base. Oh, 1 left over. Actually, this is fine. I can probably deal with him with the helicopter. If I could get a helicopter there. Shoot, man. Well, I guess he can't do much damage when it's just the 1. I should have fused him before I stomped. Oh, well. I do need to deal with this infantry before he actually takes a base. Out of ammo. Man, what's the best course of action here? I also need to deal with these guys before I forget. This is actually kind of annoying. Okay, good. We can just have them swap. Pew. This 1 copter, dude, actually really slowed me down. Copter mech, which I guess is what I'm throwing 1 billion of them at them. Alright, I've got some bombers I can send in. All I can really do is take care of this anti-air, though. I'd love to get rid of that. Howitzer, but it's gonna have to be later. Man, the anti-air does so good against bombers. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's bring more dudes over. Still haven't totally decided what to do with these planes. They probably just... These guys probably can't do anything about them, right? Well, no, they kind of can, actually. That guy, that's the one guy I need to whittle down, because I can't let that guy take the base. You know what? This guy doesn't even have any cannon fire. I wonder if it's better just to... Well, I can use him as like a block, a defense, at least for now. No, I'm trying to tell him to wait. Also, I should maybe have this guy heal up. Okay. Continue slowly pushing, man. Again, it's the whole, like, you and them having the same resources. It makes a lot of sense in, like, a 2-player mode. But... for a CPU, it makes these levels just take forever, which maybe is fine. Actually, I should put the bomber in the front, because I'm moving him that... Yeah, you can do that slightly more efficiently. I got a plane here with a decent amount of life. It's not going to do anything good against it. Oh, you know what? I could probably take out this bomber. Although I am exposing the guy. But maybe that's fine. It's all jets and stuff over here anyway. Most of the tanks are gone. All right. Let's hope I live another turn. Oh, I forgot they had an anti-air thing up there too, man. I need more bombers. They have an anti-air and a howitzer. Kind of annoyingly deep in their base right now too. Is that the guy who's actually... No, this is... Okay, whatever. You could waste your 10 missiles on one guy who has no ammunition anyway. Are you actually... Dang it, they're actually going for him. I've only gotten 7 on this base. Yeah, I think that's a fruitless endeavor with this guy. I'm gonna have to try on another dude. They went back at it. Okay, that's fine. They're still... What's annoying is they're also, I think, slowly trying to take back the base down there, too. So I gotta kind of defend both spots now. Where are you going with this guy? Unfortunate damage to the bomber, but I should be able to take this guy out with an anti-air now. Or at least do big damage to him. Which will help. Goodbye, helicopter. These helicopters aren't even that useful for because they're mostly just trying to get the guys over, so them just being blocks that waste their time is fine with me. Carrying that guy back too, actually. It's fine. Okay, what building do we need to go for next here? Anti-airs and copters, okay. Oh. And... another anti-air tank, jeez. Okay. What we can actually do here now, though, is fire on this guy. You know, I actually need to supply that guy soon. My supply truck will finally have a use. Did it even supply him? It did. It's too close to my anti-air? Man, stupid. Oh well. I cannot get these jets, man. They're really annoying. Okay, I think I need to put someone else here. There's no way that guy is living long enough. Go ahead and merge you two. You guys can work on it next. Stick a plane here. Stick a dude here. Oops! I did not mean to do that, and it's been a while since I saved. Darn it. Oh well. Boo-doo. All my bombers die? Thought I had more up there. Guess they just targeted them with some of their big dudes. Yeah, that howitzer's gonna be annoying. All right, let's build him here instead. Oh, I can't even build a bomber anyway. Yeah, I think I'm making progress, but this is still rough. Really? Howitzer versus helicopter. How does that... No, that's anti-air. Never mind. That is very good against helicopter. Okay, bringing in the tank against these guys. They want that building back. It should be fine, though. Ew. That guy? I thought you were going to go for the guy on the building. That was a really peculiar choice. Whatever. See you later, helicopter. They're taking that helicopter out. He's not making it. Boom. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that guy full life. 10 jumping on it like I was hoping. Because I think they're gonna pop a... Ooh, they popped a dude down there. Pop a tank on him, yeah. But I guess chance of me getting it 2 turns are pretty low, so this is maybe still more or less fine. Don't really like how much they're getting down there on the bottom, but... And now they're out of the range of my anti-air missiles. Oh, this is just taking so long. It's crazy. Or if there's some limit. Don't like how close they're getting to that guy down there, though. Be honest, it's sketching me out a little. They have used up most of their turns, at least. I can plop my next guy just down there. Oh, shoot, they covered it up. That's kind of interesting, I guess. Yeah, and they're getting more anti-air guys down closer. They've got their howitzer. This is rough. I don't know if I'm making progress, man. It's so hard. Wonder if it'd be better to try to split my guys up? I don't know. I feel like that might be bad in the end. Can you get anyone? Dang it, they protected themselves against you. That's what I was afraid of. Just out of range of the howitzer. Sad. Let's start capturing this. You can hit that guy, I guess. I don't like how much they're kind of closing in on that guy, though. Man. Okay, you know what? This will scare him. Let's get you. Repair. More dudes. I don't know. I need to deal with those fighter jets, but I don't know how to. Like, if I just bring my own fighter jet in, it's just gonna end with them both dying. Or, like, me doing some damage to one and then losing in the end, or... Because there's 2 of them. Are you gonna hit this time? Yeah. Okay, the guy I was thinking he'd be scared of, but it's also kind of annoying. Oh man, this is just taking so long. I gotta get better at this game, man. Anti-air on the bombers. Ouchie, wouchie. Goodbye, helicopter. Well, the helicopters might barely live. Yeah, part of it that I didn't play right at the beginning. Yeah, I think I started this not so hot. I think trying to save up for those aircrafts was just not a good head start. I think taking bases is really important. Being able to, like, because to have an advantage, you need to have a financial advantage, if that makes sense. Oh, they're actually attacking the mech? Those ships rarely do this. And I don't know why. Apparently they're good at it. They've been, like, doing nothing this whole time. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, they need to restock them because they run out of missiles eventually. Three versus 8? I don't think I make that. I kind of like teetered with the idea of taking bases on their side, but I didn't go hard enough on it. I think I needed to go harder on it. Goodbye, bomber. I bet you I could go win this faster if I just reset. What are they planning on doing with that infantry down there, too? I'm a little worried again about them retaking that base. I feel like I'm losing right now, or like I'm losing ground up here. Okay, cower away, that's fine. Bomber. I don't do that often, but I don't like it because it actually stops my dudes. Okay, what do we actually got going here? Man, you're at 3? Hang on. What if I do this? That costs his turn. I just made a huge mistake. Aw, man. Because now I just wasted, or now it just reset the whole darn timer on him. Actually, they left this kind of open, though. Oh, I don't know if it's enough, though. I feel like my numbers are shrinking a little over here. Build a copter, build a mech, build a bomber. I can't even get, the problem is I can't even get this howitzer at all. I feel like I need to get 2 bombers in at once, maybe. Hold them back. Their tanks are actually gone right now, I just realized. Their standard tanks? Is this gonna wipe them all out? It might. Probably will. Nope. I'm hoping having 2 10 guys on buildings right now is enough to scare them, but we'll see. Really? That's what you go for. Interesting. Maybe I should move them up 1 square, because then they probably can't hit him without... Dude, that was bad. I just lost big time restocking dudes. That was a fruitful turn for them. Yeah, now the bomber's coming in to play. I wonder if I should just reset this mission. I feel like we're just at a kind of a stalemate, you know? They've just got too many funds. Man, I don't know why these guys are going on the offensive, too. They weren't before. I had guys on buildings, but not enough defense, I guess, because they've been dwindling them fast. Down there. Oh, they're actually attacking him now, too. They never did that before. This is scary. He went in a helicopter. And I got plenty of funds. Another bomber. Is this just over? Like, what do I do? And this guy got hit so hard last time. I don't even know what to do, man. I actually think I'm just gonna try to take some dudes out. Out of ammo? Gotta be kidding me. He already moved. Oh yeah, he shot somebody. Man, the moment I move these bombers in, they're gonna get hit hard by all the anti-aircraft stuff. I let them build up too much anti-air stuff. It's all because that one time I got distracted by the stupid copter coming up here, honestly. I did a lot of more damage than it should have. I don't know, man. I'm kind of worried about them retaking that base. I'm also gonna put it here. No, he can hit me from there. Here. I did not mean to drop the guy. That's such a huge problem. Man, I might just give up, guys, and restart this mission again tomorrow. Or next Monday. Yes, I'll be actually streaming on Monday again. Ah, it's such a bummer that I did that. I think I had to call it quits, and I'm streaming way later than I mean to anyway. This is just not going anywhere. I needed to start better, stronger from the start. I think I've wasted time in the end by trying to keep this run alive. I think I just needed to hold the L and reset. I mean, they're making no progress on me, but I'm making zero progress on them. At this rate, too. It's just a stalemate. I mean, I could probably win it playing it right. It's probably not guaranteed, but I don't know if I'd go that far. I mean, I took one of theirs. This strategy did let me get one of theirs. Oh, really? Oh, bomber, that's why. Yeah, I think I need to stop. I need to just stop trying to keep this alive. I think it's just gonna take me way too long. Man, this game is rough. It's the whole equal resources thing. It just makes it so much harder. It's really easy to get stuck in these stalemate situations. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. This is not, really, they merged those, interesting. Let me just think about this. Is there a way to make this current situation work out in my favor? Confuse all those guys. They're getting really aggressive here all of a sudden, which is terrifying. Yeah, I think I just need to stop. Oh, I feel like I wasted a lot of time, but I guess I gained some knowledge on game mechanics and stuff. Alright, that is gonna be all.